suffering anymore. You said I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer, and when we're gone, everything goes on.
Hi, chat.
Chat, I'm a
I
little
tried to stop her.
sad. I got a little emotional there.
Why you got emotional? What's
Because
wrong?
I love the creature. Look at him.
He's okay.
I know,
It's gonna
he's
be good.
good. He's happy. But I just
Chat.
care about him.
I'm reading through your hot takes that were.
Oh, hot
I'm comparing them
takes.
to YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Frankly, Twitch chat has much hotter takes than the YouTube friends. Xenos need more lore that doesn't make them look completely inhumane. I agree.
Yeah. That's fair.
Blah blah had a great one where
Oh my
Eldar
goodness.
Eldar should have less lore. And I thought about that for a second, and I thought I kind of agree. To make them more mysterious and weird,
I forgot to.
I kind of agree. What'd you forget? What's
I
wrong?
forgot to change the URL on your hand.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
I was
okay.
I was thinking about the creature and how I wanted to honor the
That's
creature.
okay. He is honored. What
I
is going
hope.
on, guys? What is up?
Guys, what's happening?
Whatever the
guys?
message there, we could not read it. Yeah, I don't know why you started flashing like.
I just because I've never made text before in OBS. I just realized there was a text button and I had something I wanted to say with my heart, and so I put it out there.
Could you say it audibly for people?
We will always remember. Wait, I gotta fix your head first. I gotta do one thing at a time. Hang on.
Ava sounds a bit loud, like you're eating your mic. Uh-oh. I'll back up my mic then.
I can turn you
How's
down
this?
a little bit. I can turn you down. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. I turned up my gain for the recording that we've been doing. Chat, you're not gonna believe this.
Guys, we're so good. You're so. We're. Hang on.
That sounds better? Okay, cool. I just need to have it farther away from my face. I'm so used to having it closer because when we record, I want to be able to articulate fully and have every little noise happen so that, you know.
Oh! Fixed it. Ain't no thing!
So, let us know how we're here.
Oh,
How we
look.
hear,
Nick and the
how we sound. There
Nicky
we
and
go.
the creature are together in the garden. Look at that.
Miss Last Creature Check, what happened? Nothing. We're planning on finishing The Longing today.
It's true. I think we're at the end, guys. Oh! Wait. Ow. Oh!
She did it.
I got a Red Bull.
Welcome, chat. It's Magic Monday.
What's up, guys? It's Magic Monday.
Chat, we recorded
Little
Rogel.
ASMR.
We
Yeah.
recorded Rogel. Do you want to tell them or do you want me?
You could tell them.
Okay.
Well, guys, guess. Okay. Well, okay. It's happened on stream before, though, so it's not that weird to stream chat.
No, but it's funny
But it's
because
funny
of the
it
character
happened
we
with
were talking
Rogel.
about. Okay.
Guys, guess what happened when we were recording Rogel?
So we were recording Rogel Dorn's episode yesterday.
Yep.
And patrons, you already know about this.
You do. Don't tell them. I'm embarrassed. I don't want them
It's
to
too
know.
late. Carrie and I were recording Rogel and we got to a certain part. I won't say what.
Wait, I think it's time, guys.
What?
For a creature check. I don't actually know where the creature is. Wait, where am I? Wait, VTube Studio.
Just gonna interrupt me like that?
Well,
Oh
no,
my
sorry. I
goodness.
thought it would go smoothly and then we could just have the... Sorry, I thought we were going to avoid a long walk and I made everything wrong.
Carrie cried during the Rogel Dorn episode. Did she say Joe Biden? Of course she did.
Of course I said his name. Little ASMR, guys.
God, Jesus, please. I'm not the ASMR girly. You are.
I am. I like ASMR.
I don't.
You do. Why do you always say you don't like things that you do?
I like specific
You
ASMR. I like white noise.
Not the same thing.
Okay, well.
Don't come for my.
I'm not coming for you.
Yeah, it was the blankie, guys.
Yeah.
That's all we'll say.
Okay. Is it time for a creature check?
I hope so. We're gonna try it, guys. Creature check.
I like the sound of silence while driving. That's psychotic. Complete silence?
What in the hell? Hang on.
That's crazy. What's happening?
Well, I have no idea. Hang on, I'm trying to figure it out. Why would that not work? Okay, cool. None.
Carrie, did you know that Rogel Dorn can't read? That's not true.
Oh, I fixed it. I'm so good at. Where am I?
I don't know.
I
I don't know what to tell you.
Hang on. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm working on it.
You
Carrie! Where are you? We're supposed to stick together.
Yeah. Will you ever play any Baldur's Gate game? If we do, it's gonna be Patreon exclusive because...
Yeah.
Whoo! They're gonna be on like a weird schedule. Is VTube Studio how you get your heads to work? No, Carrie's doing a thing. Can't wait for the video on the God Emperor of XL, raw booty girly man.
Me too,
Carrie
guys.
is so excited.
I'm pumped, guys. I'm really pumped. Oh, we did it. We're back.
Yeah.
We're so back. Ain't
Okay.
nothing. Hang on. I gotta move.
Welcome. It's Creature Check. Can you
Creature
explain
over.
what Creature Check is?
Guys, welcome to Creature Check. Hang on. Welcome to Creature Check.
Creature Check is not ending. Let's be very clear
No,
with
we're
that.
still gonna do creature checks. I feel like I might still start a save file with the creature, but just like we could check in with him every night. I don't know. I don't want to let him go. I love him. Look at him.
There are multiple endings. It's not like, you know.
Okay, but speaking of that, guys, by the way, so, okay. I found some intel and I'm freaked out. I don't want to exit the game. No, I want to exit this. Hang on, guys. I'm not very smart. 1 second. I gotta open chat. I accidentally put chat behind something else.
I don't see anything in the Discord chat about Carrie crying about Dorn. I wrote it yesterday.
It was
but I
in
did
general
write
chat, I think.
It was in general. I didn't write it in anywhere else, but there's also been quite a bit of discussion since then.
Sorry, I'm organizing my tabs.
I wrote, Carrie and I just recorded Rogel. Spoiler, she cried. That was
I did
yesterday at
cry,
9:39 p.m. So Creature Check
Creature check, guys.
is a segment of our Magic Monday show here. You're watching that now, in which we check in with each other. We have a little weekly goal, and we see if we can achieve that goal within a week. And if you don't, that's okay. It can be something big or small. We try to work on achievable goals. That's usually the main focus. So something like paying off a bill, or perhaps, you know, getting some paperwork done. If you're in college or something, getting, you know, maybe studying for a test,
We're getting
an
a little
assignment
workout
turned
in.
Maybe get a little workout in, maybe work on that painting project, that
hang on.
kind of thing.
So I was looking through the books.
I can't see your screen, love.
Shit, I forgot. Guys, I'm so bad at things.
No,
Whoopsie.
baby, you're okay. Did you mention Rogaldorn's blanket? Spoilers, chat. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Calm down, okay? All in due time.
All in due time, my friends.
Okay, you looked at his books.
Yeah, and I went to the because I was like looking through. I was curious. I was like, oh yeah, there's like the secret garden and all that. And then I went to the last page. The Sleeper Awakes. It stood out to me, and I said, what the hell is that?
Open it. Insomnia. This is 458 pages long. This is by H.G. Wells. This is a real book.
Yeah. Wait. Hang on. I found something. Exercise. This wasn't it.
Okay, what?
This wasn't it.
Okay.
Hang on. I gotta remember where it was. I'm gonna remember. You keep telling about creature check.
Creature check's a weekly check-in. So, yeah. Anyway. We're
Yeah,
going
we
to go
check in
through
when we
some in the Discord first. If you want to be part of the Discord, you can check out our description. You can support us over on Patreon or become a member on YouTube. We're still trying to figure out the Twitch subscription thing. I don't know why it's not letting us connect with the Discord, but John's going to be back in town in the next few days. Like, I think they're actually heading home today from a convention.
We did see
So,
their face. They are alive.
I'm probably going to ask them to look into that because I can't seem to figure it out. But anyway. So, we're going to go
speaking
through
of,
the creature.
Hopefully everybody who celebrates had a lovely Easter.
Sure.
And if you don't celebrate, hopefully you got some chocolate.
Sure. We're going to go through the Discord first, read out some creature checks, and then we'll move over to the YouTube Twitch chat. Give me one moment.
Yeah. Guys, sorry if I'm a little scattery all over the place today. I'm trying out a few new things, and I'm working on it, guys. You know me. I'm always messing with something. I'm a tinkerer. Just like Rogel Dorn. Guys, look at that. I know things. Except I can't put things back together. That's my problem. Clearance candy already, most likely, honestly. Wait, what's your best favorite kinds of Easter candy, guys? My favorite kind is the little, you know, the Hershey's white chocolate cookie cream bars? And then around, Easter, you can get them in the little eggs. And they're just little bites of deliciousness. Oh, love those.
It's crazy as an American walking through a Canadian grocery store and seeing Kinder Surprise eggs.
Yeah, or Smarties.
Those are illegal.
But, like, yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
1 second. So, okay, Poems 2. I thought that was suspicious. This is what it was. I got lost in the sauce. Poems 2. I was like, what the hell is that? Poems 2? There's no Poems 1. I checked. So I looked through all these, and I was like, weird. Some of these are, like, weirdly, like... relevant. And then I got to the last page. Can you read?
The King.
The last poem?
Yes.
Guys, lock in.
She's very excited, I can tell.
Lock in, guys. I found a secret.
The King.
Yeah.
The ancient king of souls, unnamed, the Kaiser Great. Within the castle cavern sits an enchanted state. He did not die, but ever waits in the chamber deep, where hidden under the well he sat himself to sleep. The splendor of the empire he took with him away, and back to earth will bring it when dawns the promised day. To end all fear and longing, he shall rise when time has come, taking the world within him to final Armageddon. He bids his shade in slumber, O dwarf, stay at my side, for a soul can't leave this cavern, but a mere body might. A soul can't leave this cavern, but a mere body might.
Are you seeing what I'm saying? I don't trust this guy. He's gonna eat us.
Nah, from day one, I've never trusted the king.
Guys.
That shit.
So I read that and I was like, I think we're leaving, guys. Because I was trying to decide. I was like, do we stay loyal, guys? Or do we get out?
I think we start the walk to get up. And
we
gotta
make sure it's the right time of day.
Well, wouldn't it be good to... Okay, you handle that.
Well, just because it takes 40 minutes to walk there.
Okay.
That's my only thing. So, I think it was about 21 o'clock that we need it to be. So, guys, by the way, also, I learned how to do time travel.
Chat, you're fucking funny because you're making all these Lorgar comparisons, and all I can think of is this little shade going, all I ever wanted was the truth. That's all I can think of right now. Oh.
Okay, let me see. So, okay, I found out this. If we've already made a fire, we can't do it. That's what I just learned right now. I don't know how long the fire goes.
Uh-huh. Well.
This is me right now. Look at his eyes. What do I do?
Well, I guess we'll go through some creature checks.
Okay, let's go through some creature checks, guys. I'll draw a picture. We'll draw a picture.
I'm going to start reading through them. Okay.
We could move forward in time, not backwards, too, I guess. But I'll draw a picture.
Angriest Lou
Ah.
says, not really a creature check, but I wanted to stick these here so Carrie can get a gander. Got a friend who is a professional to paint Sanguinius on commission.
What?
Super excited to pick it up once I'm back in town. Yeah, it's
Wait, I want to
fucking
see.
gorgeous.
Wait,
Go into creature check.
Wait. I'm
Show
going.
it
I'm
on
going. Wait, can we? Because if it's a commission piece, let's ask for permission first. Let us know if we can show it.
Creature check from Cast Iron Whiskey. I have completed almost all of my magnetized arms, did some healthy stuff to evacuate the brain worms, hung out with friends, and had a lovely visit with my parents and aunts. Excellent.
That's not Sanguinius. That's
What are you
the
talking
annoying
about?
white-haired boy. I don't know. He's
That's Sanguinius.
No.
What are you talking
I
about?
just clicked on Discord and the first thing I saw was not that. It was a gif of the demon boy dancing.
Demon boy
Dante.
Oh yeah, chat. She doesn't know Dante because she doesn't know who Dante is yet.
Will, where did you get that? Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you get that? Will has a creature. I'm scrolling. Wait, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overstimulated, guys.
You're looking for Sanguinius.
I know. I'm looking. Oh, it's beautiful.
She found it. Is she slandering Dante? She doesn't know him. She doesn't.
I don't know
chat.
him.
She's uneducated. She doesn't know.
All I've had is him. He's walked up to me and tried to be funnier than me, and I take that as a threat. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Wait,
You
why does he look so
completely made this up.
angry? I don't know where that came from. Sorry, I'm seeing Will's got the creature, and I am so overwhelmed.
Okay, well let's get there first.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got overwhelmed.
Goodness.
The fire's going down.
We're starting at chapter 1, and you're like, but what about chapter 8? And it's like, you gotta work your way up to there, okay? Okay. Nabs says creature check is to recover after a late night at the vet and early morning job. You deserve the rest. Hopalot says creature check, got new brushes, read the new Hunger Games book. It was mid.
Oh.
Working through my pile of shame. However, dying at work because headache due to a lack of sleep, dehydration, and plastic glue. So, taking a break from assembly of Plague Marines. Understood. There's a lot to assemble on those guys, depending. I've been working on my Plague Marine kill team. Having a great time. But, you know, going for it. Hopalot also says, randomly got a crap ton of plants in one rooms at work here. That's a lot of... I would say that's too
Plants?
many plants in one room. What on
Holy
earth?
moly.
Cowpie says, creature check, cook something new. I made potato soup. It
Delicious.
turned out super good.
Hell yeah.
I think this week I'd like to do something with my minis. Maybe paint something or prime something. I mean, just priming is valid because I tend to prime at night and give it
That's where we're going.
overnight to cure finally, like fully. Nab says I have beef with Girly Man because he failed his battle shock like 5 times for me. That's
Battle shock.
That's valid.
What's a battle shock?
So, in 40K, there's something called Battle Shock, which basically means if you pass the Battle Shock test, you're fine. But if you fail it, your unit retreats.
Oh, right. Okay, it's a roll thing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because it's been a minute. I'm more familiar with Age of Sigmar and other game rules. That weird guy from work, Will, says, okay, creature check from last week, half completed, half failed. I moved in successfully, but I failed to stop doing things and rest because moving is hard and takes time. It's true.
It's
true.
okay, bro. It's hard when it's like that much and that around you. If you look at it like it means you'll have to do less later. I would give it to you, but I hear you.
Estrella says, I lost focus on my creature check, but did stream one day. But I'm
Excellent.
going to focus on my job interview tomorrow for this creature check. Might do some streaming, just not till after the interview if tomorrow. Fair enough.
Good idea.
And remember, guys, if you fail a creature check or you consider it a failure, it's all good.
It's not even a failure.
Yeah. It's like a try it next time.
Mistakes or not getting something just lets you know you tried.
Oh, there is a Lacritura in Will's arms. Very good.
Oh,
Very good. Oh, he's in the little blanket.
he's so
He looks just
good.
like Carrie.
I like the grumpy one if he's.
Zinch fan 99999 repeating. Hey Ava and Carrie, creature check. I reorganized my furniture and room. Now I just need to vacuum the floor where my bed used to be. So I guess my creature check is vacuuming the floor and maybe organizing my shelf now that I've moved my desk next to it to reach it better. Good.
Excellent. Good job. These are some physically
Donovan
demanding
Eagle.
creature checks. This is impressive, guys. You guys should be proud
Donovan
of yourselves.
Eagle says, I started my Leagues of Votan army. Also, I said my best friend looks like the longing creature, and he took umbrage because he isn't angry enough. So he did this. He made an angry edit of the creature.
Yes.
No.
Wait, I'm in love with it. Actually,
He's
wait, I'm gonna put it up.
upset. He's
Angry
upset.
creature. This is me
Uh,
when I'm
you-
angry. This was me waiting for our friend at the train station.
That did happen. You were so grumpy.
But I only
I took a
looked
picture of
grumpy.
you. You were so grumpy.
I was actually not that grumpy.
No, you were so grumpy.
It was early in the morning.
It was very early in the morning. YouTube, Twitch chat, start putting in your creature checks. I'll get to them because we're nearing the end of the Discord ones. Let's look here.
then I'm gonna
Tanky
adjust the
says,
time.
creature check,
Look at
new
him.
haircut.
He's
Still very difficult for me to see my
Yay!
face, but I wanted to show you guys. You look great.
I do think. I
Dardar
saw
says,
this.
my current creature check, try to afford a
Yes,
doctor
you look so pretty.
somehow,
It suits you.
because I might need one TB.
Sorry, I spoke
That
over
is
that.
fair.
Oh yeah, doctor.
Yeah. Doctor appointment. Good luck to you.
You got this. I know
She's
there are-
slandering Dante.
No, I don't know him yet. I just got bad vibes off the top, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. It doesn't at all. I'm the
Carrie
girl who
sometimes-
shanked the vampire.
Asterion.
Asteri-
Carrie, if
I also
she
get his name
sees-
wrong.
If Carrie sees a character with white hair and is like a little bit flamboyant, they're a little quirky with it, she gets intimidated. I'm just being honest.
Wait, what? Like I like Gojo.
Did you like him at first?
Yeah, because he reminded me of
Okay.
Kakashi. Who I like. I don't know if it's the white hair. I think it was the attitude. I think he came up to me and he sounded like a fuck boy, and I was like,
Dante is not a fuckboy. Dante is a loser, and I love him.
But he tries to have fuckboy energy, right?
he does, but
So there
but
it
that's
is.
The,
When you
no,
try
no,
to
the-
have fuckboy
no, no, no,
energy, I
wait,
don't
wait,
like
wait,
it.
Wait,
I'm like
wait.
this little guy. Look at.
Baby, you need to listen. Baby,
Like, guys, it's me.
Dante will be like, haha, I'm so confident. And then immediately just get annihilated and be like, ah, I'm a loser. Ah.
Okay, we gotta work fast, guys. Okay, so you turn on the blue fire, right? Then you go. You sit down. Okay, this is a lot to take in. You gotta sit down. Okay, now you gotta go to the other book. You gotta click book. You gotta click sit, not sit and stare. You gotta click book. You gotta go to a specific book. Okay, you gotta go to the freaking book. You gotta go to the time machine. Now every time you move forward a page and back a page in the time machine, you move backwards in time 10 hours.
Get to where we need to be then.
Wait, did I move it too far?
I don't know.
Because I think it's 21 is when they start coming. Is it going forwards or backwards? I'm lost. I hate numbers, guys.
Do it again.
Okay. We want... Oh, I'm all over
Okay,
the
now.
place.
Now.
We want the number... Have I bamboozled it, guys? What am I?
I think you fucked it a bit.
Okay, I gotta go set another fire, because fire only lasts for a minute. Hang on. I gotta get up. Hang on. Ugh!
I don't.
We want the hours place. You know, the big hand?
Is-
the little hand on the clock?
Is the circle freezing the stream? Oh my god, something's... Turn off the breathing thing.
I just did.
Okay.
When you said that, I turned it off, because I was like, what could that mean?
I think you just have a lot of stuff on the
Guys,
overlay.
we're gonna upgrade my C drive. That's the current plan.
Yeah, we're probably.
I've already started the conversation. Anyway, we got blue fire. We gotta move
We have
fast.
9 days now and had 6 before. Yep.
Wait. Watch this.
It's my internet. No.
Oh, book.
Hold
we go
on.
To the time machine. We go to the time machine.
Okay, you keep doing your thing.
I'm doing my thing.
I'm trying to figure out, see if there's any stuttering. And if there is, we might need to restart the stream. It says health excellent on the... Whoa. Did you change any OBS settings?
No. Okay, what? You're scaring me.
Okay.
What
One second.
are you seeing?
I'm looking at things like the bit rate that's here, but that's not necessarily accurate. One moment. Yeah, there just seems to be a bit of a stutter, like visually.
Is everybody noticing a stutter?
Yeah, chat, let us know, please. Now it looks blue. That's intentional.
The blue is normal.
One moment, chat.
We're just vibing, guys.
It's been stuttering a bit for me. Yes. No. Okay. What if you stopped streaming the game to me?
Probably that would help.
Yeah. Your internet's not as strong as mine.
I don't think that's the
So-
case. I think it's the computer.
I don't know.
I think I have better internet than you. But the computer is a bit confusing. I don't know.
Yeah.
This
We'll
seems to be
grab
what it
John.
keeps coming back to.
We'll grab John this week and force him to fix it.
Okay, hang on. I got it.
I'm at a point where I would rather just call him and just tell him do whatever the hell it needs to be done.
Right, but we've had this conversation with him, and he said that it's probably the anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
I double checked. It has to be 23.
Okay.
We got a time machine. We got a. Guys.
Okay. It just seems to be a visual stutter.
There we go.
Like our audio, like the stream itself isn't cutting out. There just seems to be like a little visual hitch every so often. I don't know if it's like one of the overlays or chat. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it.
I'm opening the stream on my iPad so I can look at it. No.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep doing a little bit of creature check, and then we'll move over to the YouTube Twitch chat for theirs, and then we will finish up creature check. Kate of Duntruck says, creature check, I did not go hollow. My new creature check is to finish a
Excellent.
newspaper article after playing Marvel Rivals with some home skillets. Nice. Lady Merlin says, creature check for this week is to finish painting my second monolith. Ooh. Summon the monoliths. Exhaustion says, creature check, not really a creature check, but I've bought, assembled, and primed Ionis Cryptborn and his big old dragon. I think I'm gonna paint them bluish purple and pinkish, totally for death magic and not Zinchian. Nah, those are great colors. Hell yes. Lou does say that we can show Sanguinius on stream if we want.
Okay.
No permission needed. Credit to their friend Zeke. Ooh, I don't know how to say that last name. Lythel? Lytle? Correct me, please. I'm bad with names. We all know this.
Guys, we're saying a little goodbye to the little cave. We won't be back.
This is the
here.
last time we will see the cave, chat. Goodbye, cave.
We love you, cave. Oh, I worked so hard on making this little mushroom room. I feel like that clip of Miley Cyrus leaving her house.
And then you hear the fucking whoa.
Whoa!
Don't you mean Hannah Montana?
No, because she doesn't have the wig on, and she is not pretending to be Hannah Montana at the time.
What if? Okay, all right, hold on. Business meeting.
Okay.
We reboot Hannah Montana, except the wig is an evil
I don't
artifact.
want to do that to Miley. Wait, okay, no, that's Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? That's just the Millennium Puzzle.
Wait, he puts on. Oh, I thought his.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I thought he slots in like the hair, and that's where the evil ghost is. Oh man.
I mean, Kaiba does literally in the English dub state that he is funding research in his satellite to understand the physics of Yugi's hair. I don't know if that's in the Japanese dialogue, but I love the English dub because they don't give a fuck.
That's fair.
I just,
That's
okay, we're gonna
very
eat a
fair.
little mushroom because we grew this here as our mushroom. Have a little to go, guys.
We're gonna
Nom, 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 nom.
pivot over to the Twitch and YouTube chat for their creature checks. Let's take a look.
And we'll send the creature on his way. Actually,
Scrolling up,
wait.
scrolling up. I'm
Go
waiting.
here first. I gotta check if the coins ever fell out. They might not have now that I put the time back, but we have to go past that anyway, so. We go.
Traden says, creature check, Grandpa and I got sick. There is no word on the job yet, and we're getting my anatomy drawing book this week or next week. Good. I wish you good luck in learning how the human body works. It's crazy. Gray Chimera says, creature check, I painted a rainbow Tyranid mini, and it was super fun. Rainbow is really fun to paint, because it's kind of difficult at first, because you have to sort of determine where am I going to put the rainbows, and am I going to transition them? Are they going to be hard lines? You know, but yeah, awesome. Sean says, creature check part 1 success. Had a nice Easter weekend. Got chocolate and air fryer / pizza cooker
Oh, jelly!
and a couple books. It was busy thanks to releasing 5 macropods into the wild. Big job.
Wait, whoa, crazy.
Halo says, creature check 1, work on my not so short story I haven't really touched since I started uploading more, and check 2, cheer on my brother at his big baseball game.
Yay! Excellent! That sounds so fun.
Sean continues in part 2. The goal for this week is to recover from the weekend. Cooling weather makes it a little tougher than usual. That makes sense. I bought the modern version of Minecraft. For context, I still have Xbox One edition disc from like 2013, and I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I feel like I
Wait,
fell
they
at a time.
changed it?
I feel like a time traveler. Oh yeah, Minecraft has gotten consistent updates for like years.
Oh.
I feel like I would be an
I know that the
alien.
modding is crazy. We have
Yes.
a Minecraft server.
We do. I gotta get back into
patrons made
Minecraft
it.
though.
Yeah, it makes me motion sick, and then every time I say that, somebody's like, "We'll just turn the bobbing off," and I have, and it something I gotta play with it. I might be better now, but at the time,
Blah blah.
it wasn't good. Sorry.
Blah blah do says, I did an exam today, started the cabaret club, and updated the sub-story doc for Wednesday. Next goal is to finish other exam on Friday and start looking for summer job. Hell
Oh, excellent. Okay, yeah, I'm
Hannah
definitely
Montana, but it's-
seeing a bunch of lag too, but I have no idea what could be causing that.
I'm checking Restream and it says the bitrate is under 2000 kbps.
Yeah, I got
kilobytes per
one. I
second.
got 9.7. Now it's 13. Well, what is that? How do I fix that?
That's in the OBS settings.
Okay.
Did you?
I didn't change anything.
Okay, I was just wondering. I don't know why it would be lagging now though, because if you haven't changed anything, then I don't know why it would.
Yeah.
Again, I feel because our audio isn't cutting out, I'm not super worried about it. I
It's
think
not
this is
that
just
big of an
weird.
issue with the longing, because obviously it's like.
No.
Although I'd prefer it to be working properly.
Yeah,
hang on.
one moment. I can.
I'm looking
get you
at settings.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to change these things.
One sec. I'm opening OBS so I can
'Kay.
guide you.
Oh, guys.
So open settings.
Yep.
Gonna click output.
Output. Got it.
Okay, and it's
Got it.
gonna automatically be on the streaming tab, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you see encoder settings, there should be something that says bitrate.
Yep. Got it.
What is that number?
2,500.
Okay. That should be okay.
What's happening, guys?
I don't think this is a problem on us. I think this might be through.
Well,
We
maybe-
use.
Hopefully. Oh well. Okay, we fixed the glass by accident, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Let's get the hell out of here, guys.
I think this is a problem on
Wait, I did it.
Restream.
It did
whoa,
break.
whoa.
Sorry, I just saw it and I got
Okay, you
excited.
scared me.
I'm sorry. We're picking up coins. We're rich,
Okay.
guys.
We're going up to the surface loaded.
Yeah, we'll give it to the old guy, and then he'll be like, yeah,
Don't we have to get up there like soon?
yeah, we gotta go. Wait, I could just keep picking them up. Anyway, off we go.
I can't believe JD Vance killed the Pope. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
Damn.
One sec, we got some more creature checks happening. Big Bad Shadow Man says, creature check finished the Mother's Day picture I was working on. Just gotta wait to post it. Nice.
Aww.
Spot the Wise says, half-ish creature check. I learned today the Pope passed away. Kind of feel weird about it as
Yeah.
a Catholic. I mean,
That's very fair. It's a bit of
absolutely.
It's a bit weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
He seemed like a nice guy.
Yeah. He's definitely one of the better popes that history has ever had.
Yeah, he was very well liked, which
Yes.
I
He
am.
was woke.
I hope he was very happy.
Yeah. Absolutely. Creature check. I hit the new squat PR in the gym today. Oh, personal record. Yo, nice.
Hell yeah! Squats are my game.
Lata says, creature check, planned encounters and activities for my D&D players to
Oops.
ignore.
Oh no!
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
I believe in you.
Audio is cutting out as well. I don't hear it on my end.
What did I do? It does seem odd. It seems like some people are seeing the issues and some people aren't, which is super confusing.
That's really weird. Okay, maybe just the internet today's having a bad one.
I'll keep poking around. If I see something obvious, I'll try to fix it.
After stream, I'll just tell you to. I'll show you my OBS settings.
Sure.
Like I'm sure they're identical, but Destructive Midnight says... this week went to LARP and managed to organize my whole life at God.
What?
The game's operation desk. Oh, that I run. It was getting
Oh.
messy, and it brings me such joy that next game I will be able to set up easily. I also got to see all of my friends and got many head pats and kisses from them. So
Yay!
happy the creature is bursting with life. This week's creature
Yay!
check, I really want to cook some good food as I haven't cooked fresh in a while, and
Oh.
I got all the things I need for a tasty risotto for tomorrow.
Oh, I
Yes.
love a risotto.
Yes. Oh, Nabs came in with the creature check update. George the dog is all good, just normal GI troubles. He heard my wife and I talking about having an okay amount of money, and he found that idea personally offensive. I'm glad that the dog is doing okay.
Yeah, we love a healthy pupper.
Chance says, creature check, finished my first 500 point army. Tyranids already have
Yeah.
some learning games scheduled for this weekend. Good luck. Hey, Tyranid players, how do you feel about the new detachment for Death Guard that is your mechanic but better? When video stutters, there's a sound delay / cut for me. What the heck? What? I'm gonna refresh on my pages, see if that helps any for either. Not for me, says another chatter.
Mystery. I need
Yeah.
like a what's it called? Magnifying glass emote.
Yeah, I don't know. I am very, very confident, though, that it is not on our end.
Okay.
I'm very confident.
Okay. Hopefully.
Oh, I'm very confident. If anything, I imagine it's something to do with Restream, which is what we use to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh.
So, if anything, I bet it's a problem with them, but
We'll get mad at them instead.
yeah.
Angie. Ah!
The Tyranid Discord was about to riot when those detachment rules got leaked. Well, they were confirmed today, so smile. Sorry about the awkward wording, character limit. You're good, you're good.
Oh, you chill, bro.
As a person that is only going to get the new Tyranid kill team when it comes out, I hope my Death Guard buddy has a great time. Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh.
Super Insane Wolf says, since last stream, I've gotten characters for 6 of the 18th Legions. I'm probably going to skip Alpha Legion and Iron Hands, unfortunately, due to restrictions on the model maker I use. Fair enough. Oh, Moof in the Discord.
Move!
Creature check regarding the past week. Got to visit a friend I haven't visited in a while. Had fun and unexpectedly ended up at a protest in London. Thankfully, it went well. Awesome.
That's cool. Hopefully you were safe.
Ava, what do you think about the Lord of Skulls thing? Okay.
Wait, what Lord of Skulls thing? I don't know about this.
So
Spill the tea.
let me remind myself, because I read these early in the morning. Lord of Skulls. Praise the Lord of Skulls. These new detachments. Yep, this is the one. No, that's the Jackal one.
A jackal? Is it a jackal?
Yeah,
Jackal?
it's like a Zongor. I didn't read the intro text for the World Eaters update on Warhammer.com. It's kind of funny. Sure, being stinky is a valid strategy in the 41st millennium, but where even the slightest cough can make demons explode out of your eyeballs. But doesn't killing your enemy before you
Holy.
even get within firing distance sound a little unsporting? Where's the fun in a kill that doesn't paint the room red? The world leaders are inclined to agree, and with a new codex on the Alliance, here's how they can translate their can-do attitude into dazzling battle strategies. Yep. Trying to remember.
Oh, guys, this is where our friend. Well, I think just his carapace is, honestly. I think.
No. He survived.
That's what I
remember?
mean. I think just his like exoskeleton is what we. I think we buried his exoskeleton thinking it was him, but I think he had just shed. And then got the hell out because spiders do shed. It's gross to watch. I don't like it, but it's fascinating. So you do kind of. It's like when like a pimple video or something. You're like, ah.
What do y'all think would be good music to fit Emperor's Children? I do my best work with music to inspire me. Look up Venom of Venus by Power Wolf.
Look up the Berserk 1997 soundtrack.
You could also look up the cover of Venom of Venus by Ad Infinitum. I think the vocals on that version of the song are fucking awesome. I think I can't remember her name, but she does an excellent job. Chat, I'm not seeing the Lord of Skulls thing that you're talking about. I thought you were just talking about the, in general, like, World Eaters changes, and all I can feel is whelmed. Like, I just feel, they're fine.
Damn.
Death Guard look fucking awesome, though. I like that World Eaters can get off of rhinos and also do stuff.
I like rhinoceri.
No. They have a car.
Oh.
It's a tank called a rhino.
Oh, that's cool.
I know Power Wolf is rad. Then look up Cult of Dionysus by... I can't remember the name. You'll find it. I believe in you.
We trust you, chat.
Just reading through the thing. Yeah, there's the Jackal detachment. I really don't give a shit.
Oh no.
I am hopeful for the updated Rhino. Better question, you like the Lord of Skull? Would you use it / paint it? I think the Lord of Skull is an awesome mini. I don't think I could justify buying it, just at least right now.
Fair.
I will say, when it comes to the new Chaos stuff, the Combat Patrol for World Eaters, if you are interested in them, that new Combat Patrol looks fucking great. You get a Demon Prince.
Oh!
You get a Demon Prince, 10 Jackals, and 20 Berserkers? No, you get 10 Berserkers and a Master of Executions. Yeah, that's an excellent Combat Patrol. If you literally have nothing in World Eaters, that's an excellent thing to get into it. APC, Ava, not tank, whatever. They're all a car.
Patsu.
Patsu.
I love a potato.
Chat, Death Guard's Combat Patrol looks fucking sexy as hell. You get a Rhino, Plague Marines, Death Shroud Terminators, a Lord of Virulence, I think is what it's called. Or maybe it's Lord of Vitriol. I think Virulence. I think that's what it is. And you also get a Tallyman. That Combat Patrol is so fucking good, actually. It's kind of crazy.
One time somebody got mad at me for combat patrols, and I got confused.
Oh, yeah, that did happen. That was on X, the Everything app, where
That
everybody
was on
gets
X,
mad
the
over
Everything app.
literally nothing.
You got a mushroom.
It's so hot, the Combat Patrol. Yeah, dude, if you want to get into... not World... God. If you want to get to Death Guard, that Death Guard Combat Patrol that's coming is fucking awesome. Now, don't worry about getting it right when it hits shelves, because this thing's going to be around for a while. So, if you can, buy it at a local game store for a discount, or there might be people online, but you know. As for their battle force, it's fucking hot. Death Guard's battle force box is hot. World Eaters is not. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Sounds good. Hopeful for Thousand Suns. I hope the Thousand Suns Combat Patrol looks good. Because currently it's fucking the Zongor sweep. I hope it's good. What if I wanted 30 Poxwalkers? Then you can buy the old Combat Patrol. Like, people still sell them, and they're going to be still selling them even now. Funny thing about Poxwalkers. Okay, so Carrie, you didn't hear about this because I didn't talk to you about this today. So Death Guard, they have, like, Nurgle zombies, right? The Death Guard have a new rule where there's something called the Endless Hordes.
Oh.
Let me read this.
That doesn't sound good, guys.
Yeah. No, this is cool. The Numberless Hordes. Sorry, excuse me. In your command phase, in each following battle rounds, so every turn,
Okay.
add a new unit of Poxwalkers onto the field. So, if you're playing a regular, if you're playing a regular game at 2,000 points, on turn 2, 3, and 4, 10 more zombies enter the fucking battle zone.
Oh dear.
So, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Is Chaos now less fucked over? I remember last stream I mentioned Nurgle. The consensus was they're being dropped off. No. World Eaters, the Corn guys are not doing great right now. Death Guard are doing awesome. Slanesh, Emperor's Children, they're doing aight. They doing okay. But, we don't know how Thousand Suns are.
Right.
We'll have to see. A pox upon your walkers. Yep. The aura of stink got adjusted.
That's nice.
Yeah. Nurgle has like a... When you start the game with your opponent, you pick a plague.
Right.
And then over time, that plague is spread and gets larger. So...
That makes sense.
The sickness, it be spreading. It's very cool. Oh, we're getting there.
We are getting there. He's going.
I want Kroot puppies now. Yes. Carrie knows a bit about Kroot now. We recorded for Tau.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. We didn't go too much into Kroot, but they're interesting. We talked about Commander Farsight, Shadow Sun. We had some interesting theories on
That's
what
true.
exactly is going on with their society and stuff.
Yeah.
You had some awesome theories. I loved talking to you about that.
Oh, I'm glad. I don't remember what I said, guys. I living in the moment. I'm always confused.
I feel like that Dan versus meme. I don't know how good the Combat Patrol is. I'm not getting back into Warhammer. That's completely fair. Ava, what is for Hedussy? You don't need to know that. You're not old enough.
Oh.
Go back in your room.
Oh.
Why do they have that? That's their nose.
Oh, that
Maybe-
thing.
Does
I
she understand
know.
Bricky's skepticism now with the Tau?
What skepticism?
I'm not sure I'm familiar, chat. You'll have to remind us. Again, Tau at the moment, we can talk openly about it. We're good.
Okay.
We don't need to like.
Yeah.
I'm mostly letting them know so that they don't have to dance around any like
Ah.
one specific part of their lore.
I understand.
Bricky hates Tau. I hate Bricky. No, that's not true.
Oh no! I hate it when they fight.
Oh man. I think it's just one of those we even talked about this a bit in the episode. Tau do feel different, and not necessarily all in a positive way. But that said, I don't think they take away anything from the setting.
My final thoughts on it was kind of that they feel kind of tacked on, perhaps. Like, it feels like somebody said we need another alien race, and so
And the prequels just came out,
yeah.
and they were like, ooh. Ooh, that Republic looks really cool.
Yeah. But, like, it also feels like there are some really cool ideas in there. And,
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
I like aspects of it.
Big
for
mecha.
sure. Yeah. Always good.
What was the one thing we said? Was it during Rogal or the Tau episode where we were like, we disagree with, we are so anti-war, we are so anti-violence, but also big robot.
But, oh yeah, it was like war
But
is
big
bad, but big
robot.
robot.
But big robot. Big robot shoot laser. It cool.
Every time I come into the dark, there's another creature.
Talked on.
Okay, I got the pictures of Sanguinius up.
Aw, Sangi.
Wait, what was the proper crediting? Or
I will read the person who painted its name.
guys, look at that! Look at him!
Look at
Oh
here.
my gosh,
Look at
that's
here.
beautiful. Look at the detail. Damn.
Zeke Lytle. Lytle. Zeke Lytle. Lytle?
I keep thinking of the SpongeBob thing. It's like Leedle,
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 Leedle.
Oh, woo! Leedle, 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 Leedle.
Ava, you know what they say? Chicks dig giant robots? They do.
I also dig you.
I dig you.
Aww.
Oh my god, it's almost like we're in a relationship.
Aww. Look at him. Guys, that's the creature.
And now we're gonna get a weird
Where'd you
comment
find
on
that?
like
I
one of
gotta
our
know.
random videos going like they hate each other.
When we were recording the Rogal one, I made a joke, and then we were silent for a second. I was like, I have to state that that's a joke because people are gonna be like, oh my god, they're gonna break up.
Sometimes there are
Every
people
now and then,
who come into our
We get a
comment
comment
section,
that's like, they're not gonna make it.
or they're like, Ava's getting cucked.
Yeah. There are a lot of people really think you're getting cooked.
It's very funny.
They don't see
Oh,
that we're both
man.
sitting on this couch. I extended the chair to make us a couch so we can sit on it together.
It's true. It's true.
They don't even know.
I was the one who came into the relationship.
It's true.
I like Tau aesthetic because I like the tech part of 40K. Also, the diplomatic approach is interesting. Yeah, I talked about how the water cast is so fucking fascinating. And I can't remember if it was a meme, but I did mention a water cast meeting, Traz in the Infinite. Hello, I am from the I am from the Watercast of
Oh,
the planet
yes.
Tau. It's a great time to meet
Ooh,
you.
new
Lord
Pokemon!
Trazin of Serenade. Oh!
I haven't seen that one before.
What is that? Oh, you're cute.
Wait, we have a hype train. Level up. Wait, what does
In
that
fairness,
mean?
there is a stream of you saying you are getting cucked. I questioned, am I being cucked? And that was a different situation.
And I said
my-
Alex wasn't here, so how could we even be a...
That was very
What is a
funny.
hype train? Wait, we got... Oh my gosh, somebody gifted a whole bunch of... Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Thank you, Tanky, for the
Holy
gift
heck!
subs over on Twitch. Hey, if you got that, make sure.
Tanky. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet
Make
of you.
sure you say thank you. I feel so embarrassed. We don't have any, like... We don't have any,
Like big emotes set
emotes
up?
yet.
I'll do something. Hang on. I can go get Nikki.
Hey, what was your creature check?
I was gonna properly vocally warm up a couple of days this week, and I did.
Yeah. Good job.
I'm great.
I don't remember what mine
See,
was.
that's how you
I'm
should
trying
feel
very
after a
hard.
creature check, guys. You should be like, yeah.
I'm trying very hard to remember.
What was yours?
It was a week after Vulcan. I think it was
Oh,
to
no.
relax and like chill out for the week.
Oh, no, oh my god.
W- b- b-
Oh, thank you, Cow, for the gifted subs. I got one. Wait, can I give it away?
No, it's yours.
Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't know. Is there a way we can set it so that doesn't happen? Okay, well, I'll pay it forward.
Did you guys
I
talk
will
about how
pay it
naive
forward.
the Tau are?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I did talk about how they are sort of the idea of them is that they're new. They are a new, relatively. They are a rising empire in a galaxy that they have not realized hates them. And it's not their fault that the galaxy hates them. It's just that the galaxy sucks. Have y'all watched
Yeah.
Gundam 00? No, I haven't seen any Gundam.
Wait, I feel like we didn't. Thank you very much, Cal, for all those gifted subs. If you guys got the gifted
Thank you
subs, make sure to
very
say
much.
thank you. What the heck is that? What?
We're gonna make a couple emojis for. We're probably gonna make some new emojis for things like the Discord and stuff, but
Yeah,
I gotta sit down and
I got my.
decide
Hang
what to
on.
do.
I'll put Nikki dancing for a minute.
I don't think the real issue with Tau is that it clearly doesn't feel like the multiple different races working in conjunction and not really in the Covenant way where it's unbalanced for a reason. Yeah, if Carrie had played Halo, I think talking about Tau would have had a different angle to it because there is that, but she doesn't know Halo yet, so maybe one day.
Yeah.
Andrew asked question, what is a creature check? A creature check is a weekly goal that you set for yourself, a weekly achievable goal. And then on Mondays, on this stream, we talk about it as the first segment of our Monday stream called Creature Check. And we just
Creature Check.
set a little weekly goal. So mine this week, I think I'm going to work on some art. And when I say art, I'm letting that be broad. Because this week I
Okay,
just kind of
good.
took a break from. Well, I did do some mini painting, but like, I want to do art for work stuff, whether
Ah.
that be for emotes on stream or for the Stormcast episode or what have you.
Yeah.
I remember what my creature check was. It was to send an invoice to our editor, which I did do.
Oh, good job.
I did that. I paid our editor.
We love paying people, guys.
I love
It's
paying
the
people.
Best.
Is Tau just 40k Cathay? No, sadly. They don't have cool dragons that rule them. Hey, do you remember when we were streaming
Yeah.
and you told me that Alex was like, oh, whatever with Cathay, and then you asked him why that reaction, and he told you, I don't agree with like their
The
way of going about things?
yeah.
Okay, I remembered what he meant.
Alrighty.
Cathay dragons
All right.
are I believe there's a quote that's something like, ah yes, all mortals desire rule and order, to be
Oh!
ruled and order, that is. We are we are the desired rulers of every mortal on this world. Yeah, they're very
Oh,
Primarchy in their attitude.
right.
I'm interested in Gundam now. Gundam's great.
Gundam's great.
Where do I
Gundam's
start
super
with
fun.
Gundam?
Who knows?
I've heard the original series is good. A really wacky one is Gundam Z? Which one is that?
Gundam Z is like it's like, I don't know, it's from that weird era of anime where everything had 52 episodes and not a plan to make that work.
Chat, what's the one with Shining Finger? G Gundam. Thank you. That's the one.
I think you just said JoJo things.
Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you again, Tanky.
Oh, Tanky!
What the heck? What?
Wait, everybody's being too generous.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh my god, guys. Okay, I'm glad I have a little surprise for later.
She does have a surprise.
I have a little surprise for later. Wait,
Don't tell them. Don't tell
I
them.
won't. I'm trying to make these alerts work. I don't. Okay, but I'm starting to
do
hear the
prefer-
outside actually. So.
I need to watch Witch of Mercury, chat. I think that
Oh.
I have I have a chibi. Sorry, they're not called chibi. They're called super deformed. I have a super
what?
deformed Gundam Ariel behind me. Are you okay?
I think I got it working. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I see the notification.
Okay. I don't know how to get it to go back. But again, we'll do something. Guys, guys, you guys are too nice to us. Thank you for
Thank you
always
very
being
much,
here
guys.
and for checking on our creatures and your creatures. And this little guy. Look at
Thank
him.
you
He's
very
looking
much.
towards the outdoors. He knows.
Seriously, like I know a lot of people, a lot of content creators out there. It's easy to just continue to say thank you, and it can feel kind of empty sometimes because it's said so often. But like genuinely, thank you a lot.
You make our worlds better, guys.
Yeah, we're two dorks on the internet, and we're glad that we can, help out, whether it be helping you distract yourself from something or just vibing,
Yeah.
Look at this little tiny creature here.
Like,
We
yeah.
talk about minis and have a good vibe.
Or like sometimes I feel like for me, sometimes I like watching some streamers because it's like there are games that I want to experience, but like I wouldn't want to play, and so it's nice to like have that feeling of like hanging out with a friend while they're playing it. You know what I mean?
We talked about this with Silent Hill.
Oh gosh, guys, we talked about Silent Hill the other day. It was a crazy conversation.
Carrie watched an excellent
Excellent.
video essay
I thought it was
on-
fabulous. I
on the
will
mentality-
go double check what it was.
Yes, please do. It was a video talking about the mentality of abusers, focusing on James from Silent Hill 2 and Jimmy from Mouthwashing. And without going into spoilers, if you know, you know, but it is an excellent video essay that
Yeah, as
breaks
somebody-
it down.
Uh-oh.
yeah?
As somebody with a psych degree, I was very impressed. I thought this person really like did their research. Like they did a lot of referencing a book, which I haven't read it yet, but like everything that they were saying from it stands up to the research and I've read, and even the conversations I've had with my own therapist about people who have been harmful in my life. I was just super impressed. I thought it was an excellent, and it was very well edited. Anyway, it's by. Oh my god, I'll just play it. Sable Stew on YouTube. I will.
What is the video titled?
Here. What Silent Hill 2 and mouthwashing can teach us about us. About abuse, not about us. I'm bad at stuff, chat. I'm gonna send it. I'm sending it to you.
Thank you. I'll put
Sorry.
it in the chats.
Guys.
Jimmy!
James Isaac Neutron.
Here is the
Yeah.
video essay.
Oh my god. I thought that
Thank you
emote
very
was
much, guys.
me. That Cast Iron Whiskey
What?
just posted. It said choo choo and then it's a girl dancing in money, and I thought it was me because it kind of looks like that one that Honey drew of me.
Yeah. Apologies in advance for my terrible spelling errors and terrible grammar. Tomorrow is my day off and I'm drinking tonight. You're good, man. I said it while watching Valkia in the premiere and Carrie going, men don't stay with their dying partners. And I'm like, that's just Silent Hill 2. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And it's not to say it's men. I think Ava and I had a really well articulated clarification when we were talking of it's not that it is just men. Like, male rage was kind of
It is
the wording of our topic, and it was like male rage, like women also experience violent rage or harmful rage or a rage that, like, women are also abusers in many, many cases. But, like, there is an aspect to how men exist in society and also the world with being kind of the patriarchs, literally, and also the bigger ones, the stronger ones generally, and it does slightly change that dynamics. So there is a difference, like,
this
generally, but like, or like in there is a clarification to be made in what we're talking about specifically. But yes, this, you could look for these kinds of things in a person of whatever gender.
For context, this came up while we were talking about Rogel Dorn and how incredibly fucking angry he gets. And it's not just angry as in, ooh, he's like real mad. It's when Rogel Dorn gets angry, he almost kills people.
Right. And it's like Hercules.
Yes. It
You
is.
know?
It is.
And that's what I like. It would be hard for me to do that. Like, I would need to pick up a weapon, right? But like Alex, and this, obviously we're not saying this is like this is a horrible pretend reality we've got here. But like, realistically, if he needed me gone, he's bigger. Like,
and also, I think when you say they are stronger, I think a better way to put that might be something like, because we live in a patriarchal society,
they have more power.
They have more power.
Literally, like, physically
speaking.
and society. I gotta eat the mushroom. That's why he's not climbing up.
Generally speaking, yes. Now, that said,
It's a generalization.
I am male presenting. You can fold me like a lawn chair.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, God.
Blink twice if you need help.
Ava's blinks are auto-generated, guys.
All right, let's go watch for the man.
Yeah, this guy. We gotta find him, not the other one. Otherwise, we die.
Heracles, how dare you?
It's Hercules!
There's a reason the Black Templars come from Dorne. Yup.
Uh-oh. They're the N-word.
They're the one-
Not...
The what?
No. No, not that N-word. I went to
Nazis.
Nazis. I just didn't want to say Nazis.
I'm gonna be real, babe. You cannot do
Well,
that.
I didn't. I just forgot that there was multiple categories.
No, we can say Nazi.
Nazi.
That's fine.
Listen, I don't know what words YouTube's got on the back burner.
Fine.
Not the other one, obviously.
We can say whatever as long as it's not like from the. We can say whatever as long as it is not the first 10 minutes, baby. Baby.
No, I would never ever.
Don't clip that. The what?
The what?
You can't.
See
you
this?
can just. We literally said
I was
in
too
our last.
careful there. I was
we-
so
in our
careful. I went
baby,
over
baby,
the edge.
baby girl, my darling dearest. Our last episode, we said verbatim, punch a Nazi. It's
Okay,
the right
I forgot
thing
that.
to do.
I forgot.
I'm just letting you know, we are fine. There is nothing wrong with saying
You were like
you
that,
should
Carrie.
punch a Nazi. How did my most easygoing streamers turn into my biggest Did you see the last Numbskull stream that ever happened? Did you see what ended their careers?
This is my bridge moment. This right here. That's it.
This is way more okay than the bridge
That's
moment.
what I
That's
mean.
so crazy. Oh my god. Carrie, look away from this because it's I rescind my former statement.
Oh man. That's where I belong, in the pooper right now.
To answer your question, the Black Templars are the ones who, when we were playing Space Marine 2, and I said, "What logo is that?" and I pointed to their logo, you went, "The Nazis?" Question mark?
Yeah.
They're those guys.
Okay, yeah. Wait, Tanky said something. We gotta scroll back up.
My whole semester.
No, I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Okay, I'll read it now. Thank you, Tanky.
Oh, we
Hey,
gotta wait for the
Carrie.
old guy.
I know I'm late to say it,
Oh.
but thanks a lot for calling me pretty in the picture earlier. It meant a lot, and it really did give me a confidence boost.
You are
You're
pretty.
Of
Aww.
course.
One day we'll go shopping. We'll get cute outfits. It'll be just like Nikki. Why do I look more like Ava with the pink hair?
Black Templar are Teutonic Knights coded? The what Knights?
Tectonic? What?
Teutonic? Yeah, I see it. I don't know. They're just a mishmash of the Crusades.
Oh.
Gary's been spending time in the wrong Warhammer circles. Show me what communities you're following.
I did I clicked a
just
Warhammer
real
video
quick.
from like a rando the other day, and I turned it off because I was like, this guy's not my vibe.
Oh yeah, you were telling me.
Yeah. I don't want to say who it was, because
No, of course
don't-
not. But
yeah.
like they were saying some
they were
really.
using some words that I would not usually use. In fact, I would avoid them and then probably implicate myself with a word that I didn't mean by association. They were just using some. I would consider it inappropriate, some of the things they were saying, and I would never speak about people I like that way, but
They were using a lot of words that start with the letter R.
yeah. And also just
Kind of being shitty.
listen, guys, I'm pretty left wing, and like, but they were just, they were.
I'd say we're pretty firmly left leaning.
They were saying some kind of queer phobic stuff, and I was just kind of like,
Yeah.
ah.
Yeah.
But whatever. All good.
Yeah. Just not gonna give them a view
There's so
anymore.
much stuff. There's just some for everyone, right? So. I like how we're all just waiting for this old guy. We're like, hurry up, Gandalf or whatever.
Fact, Jack Kirby, who wrote for Captain America, had a call from the front of his workplace. 3 Nazis had entered and told him to come down and see what his America could do. He went down, they ran. Of course they did.
Wait, who? Jack Kirby, who wrote?
Wrote for Captain America.
Oh!
Yeah. Nazis
What
being
the
little
fuck?
coward bitch babies?
Wow, who could have seen it coming?
That's crazy. Teutonic. There were these German knights that mainly operated in the Baltics. The order technically still exists, though they've since ended any militancy. That's fair. Why we gotta be dicks to each other? Because some people just have hate. They just have hate in their hearts.
There's always room for kindness, guys. Also, the best way to throw someone off who's being mean is to be nice to them. They're like, what are you doing?
Imagine caring about someone's sexuality while a swarm lord is trying to eat your planet. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, we're doing stuff.
Stop being friends with a neighbor because he's very conservative and anti-women. Oh. Well, I'm
Oh,
definitely
that's-
progressive. He was getting tone deaf is probably the polite way to say it. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm a radical leftist. I want things like basic human rights
Ugh.
and
I think everyone
Healthcare.
deserves to be sheltered. Ugh.
that's crazy. You're a radical.
I know. Throw me in the slammer, America. You know, the prison system's kind of socialist. Everyone gets health care. Same with the military,
Crazy.
actually.
They are indeed trying to build a prison. Is the old man here yet?
No, I think he comes every 40 minutes. I'm not actually sure.
Okay.
Hang on, let me check.
Chill out. I'm looking for ideas that we can use for... Ooh, in suggestions. Thank you, Cowpie and Tanky. I don't know how many
I could always
emotes
do
we
my
can
funny
get.
little.
I can check.
I could always do my funny little reveal while we're waiting.
Your what?
My funny little reveal.
Okay.
We'll just give it a bit. I'm checking.
That's all yours.
I know.
How do I...
1 second.
Viewer
guys.
rewards, emotes. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay. We have... Okay, follower emotes, we get 5. Subscriber emotes, we have 8.
Okay.
Okay. We'll get there.
Guys, you got any requests?
We have a good set in the Discord. That's a good place to start. Yeah. I've been thinking about what ones I would want to like.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, how could we make? I guess we could just have it be you or I, but I thought they might like Oops. This? Like, cute little cheer, or something. I don't know. I like using cheer emotes, personally.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you guys let us know if you got any requests. We'll put Ava to work. Yeah, like those Catherine Whiskey. So cute.
$100 Zongor emotes.
Oh, we could have like the cute yeah.
Yep.
Hood
Mm-hmm.
Longinus. The butterfly.
What?
Singularity.
What?
Intro. Non-continental.
Huh?
Tyranids. Sorry, I had to get there.
What about them?
We could use the cute little Tyranid, little baby, as an emote.
Yeah.
That's all.
Could do.
I'm just speaking.
You went on a journey.
I had to follow the creature through the ground. Oh, Mario, what happened to you?
It's me.
It's me. Don't worry, that's not the voice. It's the voice, guys.
My Mario.
Remember when Chris Pratt lied to everyone's face? Oh. I like how before stream I was like, I'm nervous. I'm gonna get a Red Bull.
Yeah. Something Tyranid theme would totally suit the raid kind of thingy. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I did
So
make that little animation for the Digimon music video of all the Tyranids coming in. Okay, well, listen, we'll cook, guys. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. I'll make it, or it won't. It's fine. Sometimes I blue sky a bit too much, and it freaks Ava out.
The biggest thing I would just remind is these are tiny.
Oh,
And that's all I'm saying.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Dingo. What?
What?
Somebody in the chat. Sorry, I'm just reading chat.
Now, chat. My question to you is, what Hive Fleet? If you get one Tyranid, you get one Tyranid as an emote. On both Twitch and YouTube. What Tyranid? Oh, I don't mean the one with the dress, or not. I mean, what Hive Fleet? know what? Maybe we make a straw poll about this.
Oh, that's fun.
Is straw polls still like a thing?
Straw poll.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, 1 second. I need to go to our store. Check our merch out at orchiday.com.
What if it was the magical girl one? But then I guess we still need a color scheme.
The Hive Fleet. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
about.
No, I caught myself.
Oh yeah, we told them to move the stickers to like the back of the store, so that they didn't like spam people. Okay. What? Hive Fleet for emote. Multiple choice. We got Leviathan. We got. Oh Jesus Christ! What are their names? I have the file somewhere. 1 second.
Did that work? Ha ha ha!
What work?
I gifted a sub. I paid it forward. I said I was going to. I figured out how. I did it. Welcome!
Welcome. Leviathan, Ouroboros, Kronos, Tiamat, Jormungandr. These are probably going to be hella misspelled, chat. Gorgon, Hydra, Behemoth, Kraken. Okay. 1 vote per IP address. Yes. Okay. Create poll. All right, chat.
Oh.
I'm copying the link. Is Ava making a poll? I am.
Oh, look at that!
They will be in the chat now.
Oh, it's happening.
Vote with your lives.
Whoa.
I will not vote. Neither will Carrie.
I won't vote.
Okay, so far we're at a 4-way tie between Leviathan, Kronos, Jormungandr, and Behemoth.
Whoa.
I got a dumb idea for a merch idea. Akita pinup calendar.
Wait, I kind of love it. Wait.
But is it like humanoid Kita?
I'm not doing long
Or just
Kita.
Kita.
Kita's already long. No, I
Okay,
think it's
so
just
far
Kita, but I give her
Kronos-
little, like, lingerie bits.
Kronos and Behemoth are tied.
Whoa. Duke it out!
Kronos boys, our time is now. The Night Lord helmet from the hammer sticker seems like a good emote. Yeah. I'm gonna at everybody in the Discord and annoy people. Straw
I'm gonna cough.
poll for a stream emote. What Hive Fleet will the emote be? Okay, let's look at the results.
Wait, Ava.
Behemoth. Ooh, Kronos and Behemoth are now neck and
Oh.
neck once more. What? Yeah.
Ah, never mind. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
It was just an idea.
Leviathan is taking the lead.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
High Fleet Bowser. What is
No.
that?
No custom high fleets. Oh, chat.
Hey, what about Twitch? I thought that was Twitch.
Oh, these are emotes like throughout all of our stuff. Don't worry. I did put the link in Twitch, didn't I? Yes, I did. This will be an emote that is made for All.
All shall benefit.
Leviathan and
the emo.
Behemoth are neck and neck.
Give us Kita in a chase lounge with a fur faux rug. Yes, I will do this. Aw, I wish I had, when I was a kid, I had this little Barbie fireplace that turned on. That would be cute. Like, it had a little light in it. I wonder if I could get that. Probably not. But I can draw a picture and then put my iPad behind her.
Leviathan is taking the lead once more. Kronos is right behind them with Behemoth neck and neck. Jormungandr's right there. So far, Ouroboros, no votes. Poor Ouroboros. What was your color scheme? Oh, I like Ouroboros's color scheme. It's blue and black.
Aw.
Oh, poor Ouroboros.
Wait, what is this called again? They're...
Straw poll.
No. The different...
High fleets.
Thank you.
Snake Kita as is, but in lingerie and costumes for snakes.
No, yeah, that's absolutely.
Oh shit, Leviathan at 7, Behemoth right behind at 6. Kronos and Jormungandr are tied at 4, followed by Tiamat and Hydra at 2, Kraken also at 2, and Gorgon at 1. No love for the greens. Fuck Ouroboros. I said it. Someone had to. How dare you?
What?
How
Why
dare
is there
you?
so much rage? Is Rogel Dorn in the chat? What's happening?
I hate aliens.
You know what the craziest part about that is?
What's that?
Wait, we shouldn't talk. Is that spoilies?
Spoilers for what?
I don't know, for the show.
I mean, we can talk about it here.
I guess. I just think it's funny that he came at Conrad and didn't tell him why. He just pops out of a closet, beats him half to shit, and then leaves. And he has no idea why! That's like Five Nights at Freddy's. You gotta go through like 6 games to know what the hell is going on. No wonder Conrad's fucked
what
up.
What did I do? Is Behemoth destroyed in current lore or no? No. None of the high fleets are completely destroyed. Behemoth got fought off, but they're still around. What was the moment Carrie cried? You'll find out.
That was not that moment I cried. That was the moment I was doing this. But then I clocked in that he hadn't actually explained why he was applying a punishment, and I was like, wait.
Conrad should know why. Oh, no.
I was just glad he didn't, because the speed with which I thought he was going to beat up Fulgrim.
No.
And I was going to get mad at him. I was going to get protective of my baby boy.
We're going to be stuck with basic
My
Leviathan.
pretty little guy.
No. Yep, currently Leviathan is in the lead with 7 votes. Feel free to share this straw poll around if you want to skew the votes.
Oh, yeah, send it to your friends. Be like, this is so important.
Feel free.
Interrupts Easter dinner. Don't do that, guys.
If High Fleet Kronos goes into the Eye of Terror, is everyone fucked? I don't think they are physically capable of going into the Eye of Terror.
I kind of want to throw Rogel into the Eye of Terror and see what happens.
So he...
As a science thing, not as a murder thing. I don't actually want to do that. That would be bad.
There was one part where they were fighting and there was like a bunch of warpy shit around them. I talked about this in the episode. And everything was going to shit, but around Rogel, things were like normal.
Right.
Let's take a look at the poll results again. Ooh, Behemoth at 6, but Leviathan at 8. My vote should count for more because I gave the most money today. That's all I'm saying. What?
Wait, which
what
one did you
is
vote for, Tanky? We gotta know.
What is this? The American election? Y'all ever thought about playing Darktide? I have played Darktide. Carrie has not, but she likes Left 4 Dead.
Is that the rat one?
No, that's
No,
Vermintide.
that's
Darktide is
Vermintide.
Nurgle.
Oh, it's like a tide because it's like a wave of.
Yeah. Well, I guess Vermintide is also Nurgle, but Darktide's in 40k.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead was like my first game that I really, or like multiplayer game. Well, other than I guess not computer game. I guess I would say like.
I'm only calling it the Error of Terror now.
Well, I definitely played the hell out of the Harry Potter
Oh my
PC
God.
games as a kid.
You need to look in Creature Chat right now.
Flipendo! Remember that, guys? What am I looking
Yeah.
at? Creature Chat.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to help out with Dark. Ooh, yeah, that could be. So it's just like a.
It's Left 4
Same
Dead, but
format?
in 40k. Yeah, exact same
Okay.
format.
I could do that.
That's not what I need you to look at. I need you to look at what Dardar posted.
Oh, I am.
I am the night.
Okay, now push down harder.
High Fleet Kaiju. No custom High Fleets for this poll. Only official. So far, Leviathan remains in the lead with 8 votes.
How about Hive Fleet be shoujo?
No.
But I work here.
I'm not saying I have 3 different computers here and voted 3 times, but that's not possible. I
we
blocked
don't.
it by
We
IP.
can't know.
This can't be it. Jormungandr has been robbed.
Which one is your? I gotta look up the colors. Hang on.
Jormungandr is gold and black.
People keep putting up the pictures, but then they don't.
Perturabo had a son. Can Primarchs actually impregnate women? Maybe.
There. You know what? IVF.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
might maybe. They could have
How long
implanted
is the poll
this
open?
sperm.
How about we have the poll open until we pivot over to Infinity Nikki? How about that?
Wait, that could be any time.
That's true. Keep them on their toes.
That's like the Japanese.
Oh shit! Behemoth's at 8 votes. It's tied with Leviathan.
Guys, it's neck and neck.
Jormungandr just jumped up to 6 along with Tiamat.
Wait, Ava, you should blue sky it from the Numbskulls account.
You're right. I don't know how many
Or
people see it on our
Tumblr.
Blue Sky account.
Could be a dog.
I don't know about Tumblr. I don't know how Tumblr works.
I don't know how Tumblr works either. Vote Behemoth.
I'll just delete this later.
Felt cute. Might delete later. It's me with my degree. Felt like doing this.
Stormy Jormungandr. They can't impregnate women, but they can get mpreg. True.
Wait.
Technically, all Space Marines go through mpreg because they develop a
mean?
smaller gene seed inside of them.
I guess
You're
that
having
does
another
technically
man.
count as mpreg because mpreg is specifically like weird, like male pregnancies that don't occur within a uterus, right? Like that's the
Yeah.
like if we're talking about like Omegaverse stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Yeah.
it's not. It's only like the gene sac. But
No, it's the
You
orb.
can argue it. Guys.
Please,
Magic
Leviathan
Monday,
is
guys.
the Ultramarines of Tyranids. Anything but them. Chat. Leviathan and Behemoth are at neck and neck. Now remember, Behemoth was the first time we ever saw Tyranids. They're the OGs. They're the guys. I'm the only Gorgon enjoyer in chat right now. I think Gorgon is cool. I like High Fleet Gorgon. The orb? You mean the pondering orb? No, I mean the flesh orb that they put into other men. You want My emperor, you want to make essentially a species of men that impregnate other men so that they can create other big, beefy, sweaty men? Kinda gay?
Count
Question
me
mark?
in.
Count me in. I keep thinking about that Tumblr post that we reblogged on our Tumblr of just the Emperor strutting around with Erda and Malkador behind him going like, guys, I want 12 beefy men. My lord, just go clubbing. No, they have to be weird. They have to be my children. And Erda's like, I literally have a working womb. And he's like, no, I need to make them myself to make them cool vampires and werewolves.
We can see where Rogel got it from.
Wait. I need them. Chat, we're checking the straw poll again. Oh
Guys,
man.
it was halfway through a sentence that
half
we
and
were,
half.
or that I was, when I realized that Rogel Dorn's name sounds like the
Love. The row.
It was in my head. That's why I started saying it. Now it's gone.
More like Rogel porn. Know what I'm saying?
Rogian heresy. Rogel Dorn.
Dornian
Dornian heresy.
heresy.
I got stuck on the first one. That's why, because I
Chat.
realized halfway through a sentence that it was called the Dornian heresy because it was Rogel Dorn, who we were talking about, who Ava was saying was the most loyal, so that made sense. And I was like, oh my god. And I made a noise in the middle of my sentence. And I had to do a whole reason. It was basically what just happened. So
Chat, I have news on the straw poll. Tiamat is now at 7 votes, directly behind Leviathan and Behemoth, who are both still tied for 8. Is it gay to become a space marine? You literally have another man's gene seed inside you.
Okay,
yes.
but everybody has a man's genes.
And then you're pregnant to make another man later.
So all women who are pregnant with male.
Gay.
All right. That does well. Boy moms is what we.
Question, Carrie. Of the 5 Primarchs so far, where does
My guy.
Where does
Canoe?
Rogel Dorn rank?
Oh. Of the 5, is that the ones we've made?
Out of the ones that we've made, yeah.
4th.
Where's 4th?
Yeah.
So Ferris, Fulgrim, or perhaps Ferris then Fulgrim, or sorry, Fulgrim then Ferris. Then
Yeah, they're kind of a unit.
Then Vulcan.
Yeah.
Then Rogel.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Like, I know what's gonna happen with Horus. And he didn't really give me much to go on. Oh, aw.
He's a politician.
Yeah, and I really... You're gonna wear that? You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Look at his
he's gonna wear
head. Why
that?
do that? Anyway. And then, Lehman.
Uh-huh.
He seems cool.
Yeah,
But
Lehman's
I
pretty
like,
cool.
I guess I have nothing, I don't have like a personal connection to them yet. Like
Lehman-
I have a personal connection to Lehman that is, he's Alex's favorite. So obviously like that's cool. And like, I will like, literally I'm surrounded by them right now. I'm looking around
Lehman-
and I'm looking at Space Wolf minis.
Lehman has a problem in that Lehman's been written by a couple different authors. And some of them are like, Lehman Russ is an incredibly clever man.
Right.
And he's like very tactical. And
Sure,
he is very much the
absolutely.
persona of, he is a good guy pretending to be this barbarian. And some other authors are like, Lehman Russ is a fucking moron!
Yeah, I haven't like seen them do things a lot. I've been told of things they did, but I wanna like I don't know, see them all interact or something. I don't know. But I guess, like, I have to have somebody on the bottom, too, so... I'm not, like, disappointed by any of them in the sense of, like, they're all interesting characters.
Yes.
It's interesting, like, their differences are very interesting. Their similarities are interesting. I have some theories about the Primarchs and the Tau. I went on a bit of a, like, conspiracy rabbit
You had an interesting theory, and
I fell
think
down
it's really cool.
into Wonderland, guys. It was strange. We were all mad there.
My
What?
sons are going to be morally good. Makes a politician. No politician has ever been a bad person.
Oh. Knives Out, but Primarchs. Yeah, that sounds cool. But I guess
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like... who's killed off? Or like, what's the initial incident? That's interesting.
He gets stabbed with the poop knife.
Sanguinius is at the bottom of some stairs. Who did it?
He got stabbed with the poop knife. Not Sanguinius, but Horus did.
Oh, the poop knife. Yeah, you keep bringing up the poop knife, and I don't know
Horus
what that
gets
is.
stabbed by a poop knife, and then it all goes downhill from there.
Okay, but what? I don't want to ask what a poop knife is, because I read it.
Well, you know
has told
Nurgle
me
exists.
terrible things. Yeah.
Well,
So is it? Well, what does that mean?
you have a knife.
Somebody dips a knife in poop and stabs?
No. It's just
The
it's
War
a very
Master with
stinky,
it?
smelly knife.
Why is it a stink knife?
Because it's made of Nurgle-y stuff. Nurgle poop knife.
Is this Mortarian?
No.
See-
You'll understand.
Well, okay, well, this is why I'm confused. You keep bringing up the thing I can't possibly understand.
No. It's okay. You'll
He
know.
has a poop
I'm
knife.
dancing around it.
What
He
does
doesn't
that
have the poof knife. A guy
mean?
picks up a poof knife and goes, "Yo, Horus, look."
And then he cuts himself on it? Or he just, like, why would you...
A poop knife is inserted into Horus.
I don't... Okay, I understand that. You're repeating it as if that's not what I understand, when I clearly understand the words you're saying, and I don't understand because you're not giving me any context. Is this the Reddit thing? I don't want to talk about poop on Magic Monday.
We'll move on.
But I also feel confused. Guys, what am I supposed to feel? Where's the old man?
I love you.
No, you can't. That's... You...
What?
I love you too, but I'm confused and overwhelmed.
Okay, don't worry. Listen, it's something that I will further explain when we start talking about the heresy.
Well, I
It
know
is
you
one
will,
of-
but who fuck knows when that's gonna be? And I'm sitting here for the rest of the freaking stream with poop knife.
There's a cursed sword. It's imbued with Nurgle-y energy.
Oh, you could have just said that. Why wouldn't you say that?
I thought I thought I implied
you hit
that
me
pretty-
with the freaking Slanesh. No, you didn't, because I already know. If I come up to you and I say, "Hey, the air fryer is broken,"
I go, "Oh shit, it's broken."
and then you go, "Oh shit, it's broken," and then you're all confused because you're looking at the air fryer and it's working fine. And after a while, after many a back and forth days, you realize I was talking about leaving stuff outside in the sun. Like, okay, it makes
don't know
sense,
if
but you know that in saying this, I'm gonna think of a different thing. Jormungandr's back, baby.
I'm gonna check the straw poll.
Ava is oversimplifying poop knife. Yeah, this is why I'm confused. Because
I'm sorry. I'm trying to dance around things. There's a cursed sword. He gets
you
stabbed
don't
into
have the
Horus.
emote yet.
I'm sorry, love.
It's okay. I know, because, like, I already knew about the Slanesh sword. And I know that he gets, like, spoilers for Warhammer. I know that he gets nicked by Lehman's spear.
Yeah.
Hence, probably why Lehman doesn't like it, because it's giving him a bad vibe. But he just doesn't know what a vibe is because he's such a man. I don't mean that as an insult. It's like we're all different. We all sense different things, you know?
Carrie, Horace got stabbed by a poop knife as a prank, but unfortunately he doesn't find it funny.
Oh no. From here on, I will call this son the outdoor air fryer. I'm
Who
sorry.
told her that part? She is smart, chat. She can read. Oh my god, ain't no fucking way.
What?
Chat, the poll. The
What's
poll has
going
been updated.
The votes.
Jormungandr is in the lead by 9 votes.
Oh, we're doing it. Well, I'm not.
Followed by Leviathan and Behemoth, but right behind them is Tiamat, then Kronos, Hydra, Kraken, Ouroboros, and Gorgon.
We have no idea if the old man's even coming at this point, guys.
No, it's fine, it's fine. At least he's not in the grave, right? You checked that?
No, what do you mean?
Okay, I think we're fine.
What
You
do you
didn't see him.
mean? I'll check the well.
I know that within the last couple days, and I don't think this is the case for you right now, I know the old man dies when you have like 3 days left. Yeah, and he's like in a coffin.
Death is real?
For the old man, I mean, he's old.
I'm gonna die?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is he dead?
I didn't see anything. Would I have seen
Okay,
it?
then. Yeah, he's like, you would be able to see him from the
What? Oh,
stairs and stuff.
What is it? 8 feet? 8 people.
It's like 6 feet.
6 feet under us.
Yeah, he's not dead. I'm looking at the stream. He would be in that giant black spot. Okay, go back up the stairs.
I got spooked, guys.
Ava, I think we need to end the poll. No, we keep going. Jormungandr is now at 10 votes with Leviathan at 9 right behind them. Holy shit. Old people, am I right? The funniest thing about 40k is that none of it would have happened if these fucking Primarchs and Big E guys could just communicate with each other.
Welcome to every plan humanity has ever... Everything that's ever gone wrong.
I can't believe Jormungandr is coming in clutch. That's crazy. I never joined live stuff, but I love you guys. Please keep making videos.
Aww.
I got way more into 40k because of you guys.
Yay!
Absolutely. Yeah, we're not stopping
Thanks
this
for
train,
coming
baby.
by.
We also got a message earlier from Kaiser Hans. I love y'all's content. Thank you very much.
Aw, thank you
Look
guys.
forward to Stormcast Eternals. Hopefully I can get you into that. Smile. I love democracy. I love it. I really like when Carrie says, "What do you mean?"
What do you mean? I don't
What
know
do you mean,
why.
poop knife?
Okay, but this playlist is kind of... I want to make, like, little emotes of this in different poses so that I can, like, hit them on the beat with you to the songs. So be like,
Oh.
it's not working very well right now, but...
Holy shit, Jormungandr is at 11 with
Oh
Leviathan
my
at 10.
god!
Holy shit.
This is nothing like the Super Bowl!
What did Carrie think of Siggy? We didn't talk about Siggy. I decided...
Sigmar?
I think I've decided... No. Siggy.
A
um,
Sigismund Star!
There you go, Sigismund.
We did get to him, and then we, like, said a sentence, and Ava was like, you know what? Not now.
Yeah, I decided...
I
It might
started
be
singing
better...
Spice Girls, and he was like, we're not doing this.
It might be better, I think, to just have the first captains of a couple of the Primarchs in their own dedicated videos, such as Argel Tal, Sigismund, Karn. Like, they'll definitely be mentioned if they're relevant to that Primarch story. But also, Sigismund doesn't really do a whole lot until the heresy's actually occurring. So,
Yeah.
Jormungandr sweep. Can you pin the poll somehow? It's really hard to keep finding it on all my hotspots. Okay. On all your hotspots!
Wait a second!
Are you rigging the... Stop the count! Stop the count!
Every time I turn off the emo, I start grooving again.
Hydra, you're disappointed. Well, how many votes does Hydra have? 3. Sorry, Hydra fans. So anyway, Sigismund was all, actually, no, we'll do this later. Like, bro, where's the gossip? What did Sigismund say? Keep it going all night long, I say. You've been clipped. I don't want to talk about poop on Magic Monday.
Oh.
I knew it was rigged. Kronos won.
Oh.
We'll keep it going until the end of the longing.
Whenever that is.
Whenever that is, we're chilling. How are you feeling, babe?
I'm chilling. I'm just relaxing.
Behemoth Nation, how we feeling? Are you all ready to to eat? To consume? Jormungandr still in the lead with 11, followed right behind with Leviathan. Tiamat, Behemoth tied for 8. Kronos with 5. Hydra for 3. Kraken for 3. Ouroboros and Gorgon at 1. I re-blue skied the poll rather than tweeted, I guess. Fair enough. I have 70 alternative accounts.
Valid.
I'm farming new Udra for parts.
Ooh.
Nice. I hate
We
that
were
fucking
trying to
thing.
do
Zoshia.
Zoshia the other day. We were having a little trouble. But we were both out of practice. I just realized we can have a look at the upcoming Nikki update notes while we wait. Because there
For
hasn't
sure.
been a trailer released, but we have gotten
You have like, yeah,
patch
yeah,
note thingies, I guess you'd call it.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Second.
I couldn't get the poll to come up on my 3DS internet to cheat more.
Fun fact about Ado, guys. If you don't know who Ado is, she's like my favorite vocalist in Japan right now. Her
really like
career
Ado.
started by she would watch videos of people covering anime songs on her 3DS, and there was a program on the 3DS that let you record your voice. So that was
Yep.
how she made her first cover on a 3DS.
Curse you, D&D. Every time I hear Tiamat, I can't stop picturing a certain 5-headed dragon queen living in the first layer of hell. I mean, fair enough. I don't care if Jormungandr wins. I just want Leviathan to lose. This stream's sponsored by... Can't say that.
What? Oh.
Can't say that, because we're not sponsored by them, Smile. I can be bought. I'll just need 4,000 US dollars directly inserted in my bank account
That would
right
be
this
nice.
instant. Is Otto a Vocaloid or a quote-unquote real person for lack
She's
of a
real.
better word?
Oh!
Old man?
No, sorry. I was just bringing up stuff. What's the best way to do this? I guess you can't see it live, can you?
One sec, I'm starting to get a template out for the things. Recommended starting size for things are 500 by 500 pixels. Gotcha.
Guys, updates. Wait, everything's.
She opened Nikki. That ends the poll with the
It
rule,
doesn't. It's
no?
not Nikki.
No, not until we transition over to Nikki. This is just patch notes. This is different. All right, let me take a look at this. I am a bit on a delay.
Hang on,
Although you
I'm
could
just gonna.
send me...
I am right now. I'm one
Yeah.
step in front of you.
Arthur, I have a plan. I just need $2 trillion of taxpayer stimulus. I just need that stimmy, Arthur. Okay. Infinity Nikki optimization preview. Breaking news. No empty promises. Version 1.5 drops massive optimizations plus free 10 polls. Let's boogie, let's dance. Horrid emote. The festive carnival is coming to a close, but here comes the main event. Prepare for a sea of stars, bubbles dancing in the breeze, and a tidal wave of updates crashing into version 1.5. No more empty promises. We mean it. This update is the real deal. New version, new upgrades. We're coming in hot.
Oh, very exciting.
Scroll down. Camera optimization, enhanced photography experience. A vertical photo mode.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at
Also
that.
allow you to save.
Sorry.
Go back up. Save up to 20 custom photo settings. That's useful.
Yeah, so we don't have to.
And
always do
then,
it.
after 1.5 updates, Momo's camera will debut a free movement mode,
Yeah, so we're gonna be
enabling
able
Nikki
to
to
move her
move
around.
freely during photo shoots. Excellent.
Yeah. So that'll be really nice because I don't have to like
That's way
exit
better.
the whole thing if I put
That's
her in the
way
wrong
better.
spot or like she's facing the wrong way.
Way
So
better.
that'll be cute. Look at that.
Yes. Leela has arrived. The previously teased camera merchant Leela arrives in version 1.5. You can use a camera modification tool to unlock 8 new photo poses, including drowsy yawning, play the pipa, and graceful floating. In the future, Leela will also offer additional poses, filters, and other photography goodies. So stay tuned. After snapping...
Oh, I'm sorry. I went too fast.
Not yet. Not done. After snapping your shots, you'll be able to rotate photos and edit them with stickers and text.
Yeah, like
Nice.
this. Cute.
Okay, next. Still not getting live notifications. Hit that bell. Ugh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, YouTube is
Fucking
pulling some
YouTube.
poo-poo right now, especially with all
They
this
hate us 'cause they ain't us.
auto-generated dubbing.
Jormungandr will win, Arthur. I'm gonna repost the poll. I'm gonna repost the poll for everybody for new chatters. We're currently holding a poll on our Twitch and YouTube to see. We have a Tyrannid emote that we want to make, but we haven't colored it, or rather, we haven't decided on the High Fleet color. So currently, Jormungandr is in the lead at 11 votes. So here you go.
I'm gonna send the link to Alex. He's at work, but he might be able to vote on his phone if he wants.
Embark
to.
on an adventure with Nikki. New storyline unlocked. Bubble season. What begins as a lighthearted graduation trip soon spirals into an epic journey. Guided by a mysterious stranger, Nikki witnesses a world in crisis and steps into a rift in time and space. Okay, this is
time and space, guys.
This is the plot of the game. Soon she'll uncover secrets about her past, present, and future, and
Wow.
encounter countless versions of herself from parallel worlds.
You know what that means?
It's a Shadowbringers.
Co-op, guys.
Co-op is entirely optional.
So I think there's
Alongside
gonna be
the
like an
update-
island that is co-op. Is the idea?
Co-op is entirely optional, so players can enjoy the map at their own pace with a focus on relaxed, stress-free exploration. Dive in and savor the adventure. Alongside the update, Nikki's MV Echoes of the Stars will debut, where Nikki will tell the story of her celestial journey. Follow the account for updates. Prepare to be swept away by the harmonies of the Sea of Stars. But the adventure doesn't end there. Nikki will visit the secluded Serenity Island, where she'll meet a new Pisces companion or companions and travel to long forgotten tales. Immerse yourself in the island's rich bathing culture.
and leisurely charm. Perfect respite for your next cosmic quest. Unleash boundless creativity with custom ability styling. What?
I
Nikki
don't
will
know.
be able to use abilities freely, unbound by specific outfits.
Woo!
It doesn't matter what you wear anymore.
Oh.
Once an ability outfit is fully collected and its power unlocked, head to the ability setup interface and customize its appearance. Okay, you can glamour the ability. Okay, okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
So exciting.
That makes sense. This stream is funded by punching Nazis, the only true morally good profession. True.
Pretty much, yeah.
Checking the poll. My God, Jormungandr stays in the lead.
No.
Some abilities require specific items to function, such as handheld items. For these, you can swap the design of the required item, such as choosing a different style of cleaning brush for the default animal grooming ability, but cannot replace it with an item from unrelated abilities, such as scissors from Taylor animal grooming, fishing rods, or bug catching nets. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Some outfits like Daughter of the Lake or Spectral Mist feature special effects. These are tied to their full sets and can only be activated by wearing the complete outfit. Okay, that makes
That's
sense.
fair.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
So you can't play the
Visual
violin without
upgrades.
holding the violin.
Right. Visual upgrades and ability enhancements. Following outfits have received art upgrades and ability refinements. Crystal Pones, Froggy Fashion, Breezy Tea Time, Shark Mirage, and Forest Fluttering. And the Crystal Pones outfit now features a special purification animation. Nikki will wield her wand to cast purifying orbs accompanied by the shimmering snowfall effect on the wand. While many stylists requested customizable orb colors, these hues are tied to future story development. Stay tuned for Nikki's evolving abilities in her future. Froggy Fashion outfit has been upgraded to the new Croaker Chorus Whimsicality ability, allowing Nikki to summon 4 croakers for a lively choir session. This ability upgrade will debut alongside the Croaker's Whisper return event during version 1.5's 4-star Renaissance period. Outfits available in the permanent Renaissance event, like Breezy Tea Time, Shark Mirage, and Forest Fluttering, will also receive polished ability animations. Okay, so they look better.
Yeah. And
Excellent.
also what's revealed there is that they are bringing back items that have already been limited time pull options. And that will be a permanent thing. So nobody ever has to feel like they have to pull for something if they don't.
No FOMO shit.
No
Thank
FOMO,
God.
guys. It's just
I
that you
hate
might have to
FOMO.
wait a little while. If you miss out, it's gonna be in a what's it called? Where they
Update.
yeah, but like the rollover. You know what I mean?
A
It's-
rotation.
You can get it. That's awesome.
An upgrade will elevate the glow up experience. 5-star/4-star outfits and pieces to unlock new color variants are being fully glowed up. For 3-star outfits and pieces, glowing up won't unlock new colors directly, but you can use materials in the dyeing feature to unlock additional unique hues. Starting in 1.5, fully glowed up outfits will grant color variant pieces directly via the glow up interface. There are so many different vocab words. Mic cutting out. Why?
Check Discord.
One moment. I'm gonna disconnect from you.
What? That was kind of scary, guys. Holy moly. This is all exciting, guys. So, guys, so I think, yeah, there's going to be, like, an island that you can do multiplayer on, so I was thinking we can always start the stream there and hang out. If anybody wants to.
Perchance. Okay.
Or at least end there.
Scroll down. Interaction and gameplay improvements. Okay.
Tanky says it's only cutting out on YouTube.
Additionally, we have reduced the grind for the 2P PlayStation trophies. Okay. Okay. These are just
Yeah.
better. Oh God.
Getting some menu updates.
Yep, just general UI changes. Okay, those look good.
Yeah.
I would stop streaming to me just to
Yeah.
alleviate whatever
Oh, there was
problems
this
our
as well.
streaming medium is having. Oh, Good afternoon, stylists. Our brand new I'm just
You don't
gonna
have to
move
read
this
all
over
this.
here.
Basically, this was this came out after the last update, and they were like, "We hear you. We see that a lot of the stuff is like this was a smaller update, and that you don't like these things, so we're gonna change that." And also, the reason it was a smaller update is because most of the team is already working on the quarterly update, which is gonna be the whole big thing. So basically, this is all very
Yes.
exciting, good news.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they want to collab with everybody. So, guys, we got to start adding Monster Hunter or Dark Souls, Bloodborne,
I don't think FromSoft is going to.
Silk Song. That would make sense because, like, sewing.
But then it'll take like
Ah!
80 fucking years to come out.
Yeah.
Okay, I would stop streaming
Yeah.
to me.
Okay. I did it. No, I
You
didn't.
did not. You're still streaming to me.
I always lose the button.
Chat. Poll
Chat.
update. Jormungandr's still in the lead at 11 votes. Jormungandr, you better hold. Hold!
Hold the line, guys.
And at the dawn of the break of... In the break of dawn, we held the line. You don't understand that reference yet.
No, but my mind went to with the we are the watchers on the wall.
No.
We are the shield that guards the realms of men.
Nope.
I'm just saying I also know that one.
Leviathan broke before Jormungandr did. When the fuck did I draw this? Robo wants an Oreo. I'll show
I feel
this
like I
in the
remember that
fucking-
because I remember being like, "Why is this funny?"
Why is this funny?
Why
I'll
is
put this in
this
the
funny?
creature chat and to you.
I do
think I
remember
wrote-
this.
I drew this before the Mechanicus video happened.
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be the intro, and then we changed it to Kita, because you were like, can it please be Kita? And I was like, yeah,
I love Kita.
I know. Is this where I kept all the Tyranids? Looks like I'm going to have to just download... Or rather, re-export the Jormungandr one at this rate. Uh-oh, chat.
Your Nungunder believe this.
Oh my god, Jormungandr!
Where is the old guy? They gotta get thirsty eventually.
Their cups are so full.
Guys.
No, that's Nurgle doing a thumbs up. No, that's the buff Custodes. No, that's Kawaii Emperor. There's the Tyranid. There you are. I demand a golden Oreo. If hitting Nikki of all things is what it takes for Sony to pay attention to Bloodborne again, we take it.
Fair enough.
Now the thing with Twitch emotes is that you want as little negative space as possible. So I'm gonna do my best here. Ava said they win, please. I don't know, because Leviathan just jumped up to 11! I guess I'll download the Leviathan one and re-export that as well. Uh-oh.
I think we might have missed him.
So what do we do now?
Well, I'm just double checking. Guys, if you know, let us know.
Does Nikki's mom is gay?
Perhaps.
Perchance. You heard it here first, folks. Oh hell, where did the sticker file go? There it is. Laments in Hydra. Yeah, I mean, Hydra got 3 votes. It's more than Ouroboros or Gorgon. Remember, all high fleets are good. Apparently, guaranteed time is 23:10 to 23. So yeah,
Crap.
we missed him.
Okay, so we'll send the guy back, fix the time. We'll play Nikki while we're doing
We'll do
that.
this- Okay.
And then we'll just bring him back up and the end of stream will be the end.
Okay.
Okay, we're sending him home. Not a
So
problem,
are
guy.
you saying that we are?
I am gonna start setting it up. I'm gonna
Okay,
need to
chat.
run to the washroom and refill my water. So I say when I maybe get back from that,
Chat,
I'll let you guys
You
know
heard
when
it
I
here.
leave.
you have a small amount of time to get your final votes in. This is it. It all comes down to this, chat. This is the final.
We could also say until the creature gets home.
No. I said I'm a man of my word.
Wait. But then it's all on me. That feels like a lot. What do you guys think?
We won't get anywhere if we don't two-party democracy the poll.
Washroom.
You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, chat. How
Okay,
about
you guys
this?
decide. I won't know, but I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Chat, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know how to spell Jormungandr. Forgive me, all Norse people. Chat. We have a two-party system. Chat. It's a new poll between the ties. Jormungandr versus Leviathan. Start the poll! Putting it in creature chat. This is it. It all comes down to this, chat. Pin new poll. I will pin the new poll. This is it. The forefathers warned us about this. Unable to pin, something went wrong, try again. Why? Okay, I did it. Jormungandr is ahead by 10 compared to Leviathan's 8. Oh, chat. Jormungandr versus Leviathan. Jormungandr has jumped at the... Holy! Jormungandr sweep! Wait! 15 to 9! Oh my god! Leviathan! Can Leviathan stretch it? Can they come back from this? Or is it just gonna be a Jormungandr sweep? Who knows? Oh, Leviathan's catching up. It's at 10 votes now compared to Jormungandr's 15. What's gonna happen? Jormungandr had the biggest time at the top of the poll of the last one. But will they be able? Will they be able to? I'm voting Leviathan as revenge for Kronos. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jormungandr at 16, Leviathan at 13. Jormungandr, can they do it? Can they do it? Jormungandr. Black and gold. Red eyes. Compared to Leviathan's magenta and purple. Or perhaps pink and purple, depending how you color them. Yellow eyes. My god. Oh my god. Jormungandr at 17, Leviathan at 14. Jormungandr stays strong in the lead. That black and gold color scheme's pretty lit, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty lit! Leviathan is really more of a purple. Their carapace is purple, yeah, but their skin is like kind of a pinkish magenta. Chad, I can hear her. She didn't mute her microphone. It sounds like she's breaking things. She's not. I know she's not, but it's just the only thing coming through on the mic is like glass hitting glass. Because I know she's like putting dishes away. My god, chat. Jormungandr at 17, Leviathan at 14. Is it going to end here? Is this going to end here? Is this it? Is this it? It's gonna be close, no matter what. It's gonna be close. My god. Lurkers, wake up and vote Leviathan. Oh, hey, Nero. Thanks for the super chat. Hey, Ava. I caught a guy jorking it today. Great day. Oh. Good for him. I guess. Ooh, chat. Oh, shit. This might be it. Chat, you've killed a lot of Leviathan Tyranids, let me say. Don't your eyes kind of glaze over when they see that purple and pink? But then again, they are the star of Space Marine 2 for a reason. I mean, look at them. That's a killer color scheme. And I mean, black and gold. What do you think you are? Chaos Tyranids? We already have a black and gold antagonist. They're called Black Legion. Dumb little bugs. I'm just a basic NP. I love the purple. It's a good color scheme. Good color scheme. Vote Jormungandr. I don't know, chat. Oh, Jormungandr jumped to 18. Oh, black and gold, perhaps? She's coming back, chat. No cheating. No cheating on this poll. No, no, no. This is raw. Raw votes. Ava, you're being mean. I'm just saying.
Hi guys.
I'm just saying.
What's happening?
Harry, is it time?
What's time?
It's time to stop the count.
Oh!
Is it time?
I don't know. Is it?
You're
I
the
told you
decider
guys
on
to
this.
figure this out. I told you guys to figure it out. Who's winning? What's happening? I'll flip a coin. If it's
stop
heads,
the
we
count.
stop it. If it's not heads, we wait till the creature gets home. I gotta find a
Okay.
coin. 1 second.
Okay. Chat, it comes down to this. It could all end right here. It could all end at this very moment.
Don't worry, chat. This is a Canadian household. I have a loony. Okay, guys. Heads.
You,
We
You
stop.
gotta do it quick.
We're
You
go-
gotta do it quick.
Oh, okay. We got tails.
We keep it going.
We keep it going, guys. We got the loon on top.
And the winner is Ouroboros. Complete galactic saturation.
Whoa.
Jormungandr is currently in the lead with 18 votes, but Leviathan is behind at 14. It's gonna be close.
That's crazy.
It's gonna be close.
I'm gonna open Nikki.
My god, my god, my god, my god.
Guys, you ready for Nikki? We don't really have anything to do today. So I was thinking we could do some mini games.
We could do just
Or
some
like
chilling, it's all
fashion.
good.
We could hang out. We can make
Somebody remind me what this is for.
Cheer you.
This is for, okay. We're gonna make a emote that's just like a little Tyranid that's smiling. I have it right here, and it's between, based on poll results, Leviathan as the High Fleet colors or Jormungandr as the High Fleet colors. It all comes down to you guys. Chris! Time to die, Chris! Oh, I'm excited for Nikki.
Nikki's gonna be fun.
It's Kronos with the steel chair. Can we just have Karskin emotes?
Uh-oh. 1 second.
Maybe. I have a Krieg emote that we can use. I'm just finding all of them at the moment. Are we still playing to finish the longing today, or have plans changed? We're still playing to finish it. It's just the creature needs to go home. We need to turn back time because we missed the window. Because I think Carrie mistimed, or you know, I think there was a bit of a confusion of when exactly the thing was supposed to happen. So we'll finish it up at the end of the stream. So we'll play Nikki for a little bit. Head on over. What if we pooled $300 to bribe? 500 final offer. 700. Yeah, add a couple more zeros to that, friendo. Krieger emotes and my life is yours. Oh, we're making them. Don't worry. I believe there is. Hold on. Yeah, YouTube already has the Krieg emote. Here it is. Maybe we have an Eldar Exodite emote since you are willing to give us what GW won't. But do I want to?
Sorry. My body alerted me I needed to control my blood sugar.
Did you eat earlier?
I did. But I just needed I need to bite into something else. But I'm good. I'm fine. I'm taking care of it, so it's not a problem.
Good.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna swap us over.
Yeah.
One second, check. Uh-oh, this might look crazy for a second.
You gotta keep an eye out for when the creature is back home.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on. Not like that. That was just from the... Baha! I figured it out, guys. That's not right. A second, guys. Sorry.
Gormungandr is still in the lead, chat.
You shouldn't eat the rich or any other human. Brain personality disease is scary. Nerd emoji.
What?
Alright, chat. Here's a completely biased poll. No, not even a poll. You know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
I'm making a marine that's pointing like the funny meme. Like the
Okay.
soy jack point.
Yeah. Oh,
What
there we go.
chapter is it? It's a beaky helm. That's important. I'm tempted to make it Ultramarines, but I'm completely biased, so you gotta convince me. Chat, if we don't get what we want for the win, what do? We storm the Discord. You have to give us money to do that.
Shh.
Fool! Yes. Oh, it would be so terrible for you to storm the Discord. It would be so bad. Smile.
Okay. We've got an eye on the creature. It's not the most beautiful solution, but it'll work for now. I accidentally misspelled the long lung, but that's fine. We're working with it. Guys, welcome to Nikki! Look, I got this cute outfit. Hang on, we gotta... But guys, guess what? This
Is
outfit...
it like a soy point? Yeah.
This outfit has a special ability, guys. Do you want to see? Hang on. I'm moving everything around. So with this outfit, I can change into a little guy. Watch. Wait. How do I do it? No. That one. Okay, ready? Watch this. Wait. Oh!
Yes, Cowpie, that's exactly the point. Thank you.
I'm going all night.
What happened?
The sun's coming up.
Super cute, Carrie.
Right? So now I'm like this little guy. Isn't he cute?
Little hoppy boy. Anyone else seen 5 frames of this? Yeah.
Oh. I've broken it.
We don't know what's going on.
I think I've just got too many programs open. I'm trying to accomplish more than my computer can handle. I can't hear you now.
Has become something.
Help.
Wait, Carrie, question.
Yeah.
Has VTuber Studio been open this entire stream?
Yeah, because I didn't want
Could
to
you-
close it.
Could you close it?
But I'm using it right now.
I know. I'm wondering if maybe, because that's the only other thing I can think of, is you've had something else open in the background.
Okay, hang on. I'll close it. I'll go back to my other
This
feed.
is very cute, though.
I was trying to do a funny bit. I wanted to show them my... Guys. Now it won't close.
What do you mean?
I clicked
What-
close and
this
it just
might be-
isn't. How do I wait?
This may have been the problem.
Allow me. Ah.
Momo VTuber? Yeah.
Okay. I
Long Momo
closed
toggle when.
it. I closed it.
Okay.
Now what?
I'm just waiting to see if it might fix itself now. Oh, look at me go!
I come up to Momo and he gets confused. I think he's scared of
Yeah,
it.
he doesn't know what to do. Chat, let us know if the frame rate stuff improves, please.
Little guy. Is this better?
I don't know yet. I'm still getting some starting on my end, but
So it didn't fix it.
I'm just waiting to see. Well, I'm waiting to see. We know it's like a bit different for everybody, so I'm waiting to see. It might just be like my internet is shitting the bed. I have no idea. Not yet, says Cowpie. Okay. Huh. Well, that's okay. In that case, I guess just, yeah, fuck it. Open VTube Studio again. Be free.
Bah.
It's not on us. Chat. No idea what the fuck the problem is, but it's 99% not us. I am very highly suspicious that it's because of Restream. So we'll look into it, but as of right now, we don't really have an answer. So, sorry. But it is what it is. Is there a different way to do restreaming? This, well, the weird thing is that this is the only time it's been a problem. Like, the last streams that we've done since we started streaming on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously have been through Restream.
Yeah, but we've
So-
had problems as well.
We've had a few problems.
I mean, I'd say we have problems every single time. Like, we had the weird music thing last time. We also have had a bunch of disconnecting.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh. Oh, the map got an update. That confused me for a second.
Oh.
Oh. We shall go to a quest.
Hmm. Where?
There's a quest.
Oh, sorry, you cut out a bit for me.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you okay, love? Uh-oh.
One sec. How do I sound now?
A little quieter, but fine.
A little quieter.
Well,
That's weird.
when you said that originally you did, now you don't sound as quiet, so I assume you've leaned into it.
Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Sorry, Discord's just being a bit weird right now. I'm having some internet issues.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been raining a lot. And sometimes with that, the internet sometimes gets a bit crazy. You remember when, like, it was really rainy here for a couple months, and like at like midnight every night, like my internet would just die.
Well, that was
I
also
think
you
that
were
might
on
be
the other
happening again.
internet.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Chat. How you guys doing?
We gotta get a picture of two scarecrows holding hands,
What?
raising a flame crest, festive bunting. But okay,
These bitches gay.
what?
Good for them.
What?
Two scarecrows holding hands?
I guess.
These bitches
Hang on.
gay.
Okay, well here's two scarecrows. Let's see here. Are there any other scarecrows? What?
Doing pretty good, streamers. Nice, nice.
Eh? Nani? Eh. Okay, it can't be that far away. It's gotta be these ones.
Gay scarecrows. I've consumed worse romances.
Two scarecrows holding hands and raising the Flame Crest Festival bunting. Okay,
Bunting?
that's what it says.
Is that like a flag?
I don't know. I know as much as you know. Jeez. Momo just ran through the bushes in a spoop way.
Oh, apparently it's a bird.
What? Oh. Oh.
Thanks, Nero, for the super chat. Should I buy Switch 2 or gamble my money on a casino? No.
Oh
You
no.
just buy the Switch. Just buy the Switch. The longing looking really high res. LOL, just got here. Took me a second to see it on the left side. Yeah, we're waiting for the creature to get home. And then we're gonna finish up the game.
Do they mean the big chicken thing? That thing.
Perhaps.
This is the worst quest ever. I don't even know what a bunting
Take a picture
is.
of it. Well, apparently it's some sort of bird.
I know, but like, so's a chicken nugget. I don't know. That's the wrong ability. Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh. What? Whoa, what?
I spooked the guy.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, he is getting close.
Chat, this is your last time that you can vote. Jormungandr is in the lead. Leviathan is at 15 with Jormungandr at 18.
I'm gonna switch over to... I need this. It's getting close, guys.
He's getting there. God, his little eyes. Whoa. Walk, creature! Walk! What if we beat the game and it's like sprinting mode has now been unlocked?
Oh no. He gets a scooter.
Oh my god. Wait, like Kingdom Hearts 2. And you do fucking tricks
Oh, that'd
and
be
shit.
fun.
Oh my god.
And then we start doing
Wait,
Struggle. Wait, is there fan art of Guts playing Struggle? That would be funny.
Wait, I can look into it. I'm looking at it. Guts. If I put in Guts Struggle, that's not going to help. Guts. Kingdom Hearts to Struggle. Guts. Not Butts. Guts. Berserk. Why is League of Legends music playing but no audio? What? What are you talking about, Chad? No, I hear it. I hear the music. What if after 400 days you await the King's Awakening and he hits snooze and rolls over? Another 400 days. Oh god.
We're getting to the last room, guys.
I found a Dragon Slayer Keyblade.
Guys, he's almost there. What
Is
is it,
what
just
that
a
looks
bigger
like.
Keyblade?
Look.
Oh no.
It's so fucking big.
Oh no, I don't like that. What the hell is
Oh,
that at the
didn't
bottom?
Riku get
Why
like a
wouldn't
gigantic
you put it as like a
Keyblade?
Baylet or something? Okay, whatever. Yeah, everybody gets their own Keyblade. Everybody.
Yeah, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and I was like, why the fuck does Riku have such a gigantic Keyblade?
Oh, do they mean the visual? It's not playing. It's just visually there because it was playing. I see. I don't know why it's not going away. It should. Oh, he's at the bottom of the stairs, guys.
Chat. This is
Guys,
the
it's
last
the end
few
game.
seconds. Jormungandr or Leviathan. It all comes down to this, baby. This is it. Tanky just wrote about the Dragon Slayer Keyblade. This is obscene.
Yeah.
The noises that thing would make? Yeah,
Oh,
clang.
stop it. Stop the count.
Stop the count! Chat. Jormungandr has
Oh.
officially won. Jormungandr will be the Tyranid of choice for the Twitch emote. It has been decided. It is done. That is it. Over and done with. Thank you all for participating. My God. Let's see if I can implement this live. Let's see. How does this work? Save image. That, yeah. Let's make it one of the free ones. Okay. Oh God, everything's breaking around me. What am I doing? Oh my God. Everything's fine. It's fine. Emote name. Chat, how do
I'm
people
gonna try
name
to
their emotes?
adjust the time.
Yeah. You got this, love. How do people name stuff? Dude Terror? Joe Cat Love? So people just like put their name and then like the emote. So I guess we would... Numbskull's a bit long. What about Numb? What about Numb Smile?
That sounds depressing.
Okay. It says, name it I Was There. Yeah, but we gotta, like, have it, you know. Like, new people who come in aren't gonna know. Wait, it's pending approval? What? I guess we have to wait, chat.
Wait, what? From whom?
Yeah. I guess Twitch, to make sure it's not like a penis.
Oh. But what?
That would be unfortunate. Yo, let's check out some YouTube analytics while I'm over here. Who are you people watching when you're not watching us? Let's find out. Exposed. In the last 30 days, our audience has watched Astartes Anonymous.
Oh.
We know them. Pancreas No Work. I haven't met him, but seems like a good guy. Adeptus Ridiculous. Yeah, that makes sense. Idiotic Synergy. Who are you? Oh, Meme Dubs. I see. And then Poor Hammer. As it should be. Good lads. I think we can rename the emote later, chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to upload it to YouTube and try to remember how to do that. Community? No. Is it in the money tab? Yes. One moment. Okay, YouTube chatters. You should have numb smile. If you are a member, that is. Mwah, mwah. For fun question, would you prefer to be transported to a world that's all about food, about fashion,
Oh,
or a world all about sports? Food? Food.
what is a world all about? Like, you gotta eat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's centered on the thing. I'm thinking Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. That seems to be
Oh,
like the idea in my head, at least.
fair.
I could be wrong. I could turn back time. So it needs to be like 23.
Yeah.
And it seems to be a 10-minute window from what chat was saying.
Well, I'm seeing different answers online. So I'm just
Okay.
trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put him to bed for a minute because every time he has a dream.
Is like guaranteed.
Well, I think like an hour passes every time he has a dream, and he has a dream every couple minutes. So we'll have
That's
more
a good idea.
control.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need a sippy there.
You're all good, love. I'm going to read all the Jormungandr lore now. I have good news. You can do it in the next 5 minutes.
So why don't we talk about Jormungandr lore?
Give me 2 seconds. 1 second. I'm looking at the stream.
Right.
I don't think it's stuttering anymore.
I mean, it's not There's not a lot happening on screen right now.
That's true. Like I guess I'm just like trying to be aware of it. But whatever. Again, I'm not worried about it. I'm just more curious like what the cause is. Cuz it's not the PC.
Right. We can't do anything about it right now.
Yeah.
So I would
It's
rather
just, you know.
I get it.
Yeah.
Riveting content.
EP. I mean, people do sleep streams, right? That was like a big trend. Remember those?
Oh yeah. But they're
Yeah.
always making like it was like waking them up. Like it was like a torture
Yeah.
thing.
It was torture, really.
We love torturing people. It's super fun.
Okay. Let me look into some Jormungandr. Let's see here. What makes you unique, Jormungandr? Wiped out is not a word I want to see when looking into a Tyranid High Fleet. All right, let's look here. So it seems... Okay. High Fleet Jormungandr is a small Tyranid High Fleet that entered the Imperium from the northeast of the Ultima Segmentum. The High Fleet specializes in ambush and tunneling tactics. It is thought largely destroyed by Admiral Vortigern Hanroth at the Battle of the Black Nebula in late 995.M41, though remnants still endure. Okay, I got messed up. So it looks like... Oh. Jormungandr favored settler methods than siege tactics displayed by other high fleets. Its bio vessels rarely entered planetary orbit. Instead, Jormungandr snared asteroids and other space debris, hurling them at the target world, launching mycetic spores in concert. The devastation wreaked by the bombardment ensured that greater proportion of the spores would make planetfall. So they would attach their spores to meteors and throw them at the planet. So functionally destroyed? No. Do Tyranids have their 10th edition codex updated? Yeah, they launched with it. They were the launch box.
Okay, we got a dream.
Oh, hour go by. Okay, here we go. The Battle of the Black Nebula. This apparently is the battle in which they almost got wiped out entirely. Admiral Vortigern Hanroth assembled a great fleet, boasting not only the finest ships that dockyards of Baka and Sandramud could provide, but also the Space Marine battle barges and a loose alliance of vessels from smaller worlds. These vessels included Vassalin slave birds, chimeric shadow cruisers, Dawnrathi thunder prows, reportedly a pair of demiurge commerce vessels, and a few ships of the kind not seen since the return of Golgotha. Gongaga? Jormungandr was bloated with biomatter stolen from its conquests, and was unified in a single purpose, while Hanrath's fleet was a fractious culmination of vessels ill-inclined to cooperate. But the Imperial fleet at the core of Hanrath's force was as disciplined and experienced as any in the Imperium. Hanrath himself led this fleet into the heart of the swarm from the bridge of the Grand Cruiser Crusade. What a name. Telepathica officers located crucial node ships in the Hive Mind Synapse web, many at the cost of their sanity. These were blown apart by furious volleys from the Crusade and its escort vessels. Larger Hive ships were boarded by Space Marine strike teams from the Death Specters chapter. Little by little, Jormungandr was torn apart, but not before it had destroyed fully 3/4 of Hanrath's fleet. Despite its destruction, Jormungandr would have two lasting influences upon the galaxy. The first was psychological. Jormungandr's invasion pathway was considerably further to the galactic north than any previous Hive fleet, which meant that all defenders of the galaxy would not have to watch their borders, would have to watch all their borders, not just those on the eastern rim. The second was far more palatable. Thousands of Jormungandr's children still slept beneath the soil of 100 worlds, just waiting for the right moment to awaken. Even a decade later, the Imperium had only the haziest knowledge of the true scale of the devastation that Jormungandr wrought. Remnants of Jormungandr will continue to plague the Imperium into the Third Tyrannic War, laying dormant since their defeat. They were stirred to life once more by the invasion of Hive Fleet Leviathan. The Imperial world of Obliterax is the worst hit, with its population eventually being fully consumed. So their method of battle is we're going to attach all of our spores to these asteroids and throw them at a planet. And the ones that survive are going to burrow into the ground. And when the time is right, they will arise and consume all. Okay. Okay. That's pretty sweet. How is he? La Critora. I hate 40K's planet's name some days. Yeah.
So, guys, we were thinking about other games we can be playing since we won't be playing The Longing as much.
Yeah.
We were looking at Hello Kitty Adventure,
Island Adventure
Island Adventure.
with big challenges. I know big challenges. I know Hello Kitty. Actually, what's a list of Hello Kitty names? Hello Kitty characters? Yeah, that would be better. Bad's Maru. My Melody? Karopi. Oh. Dear Daniel?
That's not right.
That is dear, like you're writing a letter. Dear
Oh.
Daniel. Hello Kitty's boyfriend and childhood friend. His name is Dear Daniel.
All right.
There's Mimi White. Little Twin Stars. Gudetama.
We love Gudetama.
Our boy.
Oh, speaking of our boys, that's what we want to be seeing him doing.
That do be what we want to see him doing. I feel like Carrie would like Fields of Mysteria. Mysteria since it's magical girl theme. Let me look into this. Oh, is it like a Stardew Valley? Yeah. It looks like it. Fields of Mysteria. Is a perfect score. Oh, it's an early access. Oh, interesting. I feel like we looked at this game. An idyllic village tucked between forest and sea has offered you an overgrown but full of potential homestead in exchange for your assistance. Restore the town to its former glory after an earthquake wreaks havoc and strange magic begins to flow through the land.
This does sound like something we've seen.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of games like this too. But this is it. I feel like this one specifically we have seen, yeah.
Mm.
Spiritual successor to farm sim RPGs of the late 90s and onwards, build the farm of your dreams as you discover magic, romance, and adventure. Bachelors and bachelorettes. Oh. Oh my. Interesting. Hello, Ava and Carrie and wonderful sleeping creature, and also both chats. Hello. I can see why Ava wants to play the Hello Kitty game so badly. What do you mean? Wait, did Nikki have a... I think Nikki in the past had a collaboration with Hello Kitty
Probably.
in one of their other games. Love Nikki. Oh. People also search for Etsy, Taylor Swift, Hatsune Miku when searching for Hello Kitty. Yeah. Hatsune Miku.
Well,
Evil child.
chat, do we know if the studio who made The Longing is making anything else at the moment? Or are they just kind of like doing their own thing? Studio Soufs. Soufs? Soufs. They made a game last year, Lucky Tower. Yeah, but wasn't that like a Flash game that they made into a like a full game? I guess Flash games are games, but you know what I mean. Fields of Ooh. Can't say that word on Twitch. Prophets. What's this? Minigame where you can try to be a prophet who is speaking to different crowds. However, only true prophets will understand the mysterious ways of the universe and choose the right words every time. The others will be maimed by the mob for their blasphemous speech. Oh. Oh my.
Slowly. It's all
But
in the
surely.
patience. I wonder what
I wonder-
mantis. Yeah.
Mantis shrimp dreams look like? Probably something like this.
Dreams.
Hmm.
Because they see
This,
more
but
colors.
in colors that we don't know about. Did you see the scientists found a way to see a color that we don't normally see?
Huh?
They they did some sort of test. I skimmed through an article. And they did some sort of test that basically eliminated the way the way we see a certain color. So it would allow our brains to fill in the gap to see another hue that we might not normally.
Okay.
And apparently they tested this on some people and they described this unknown color as sort of a greenish blue of a saturation that cannot be fully described. Which on the one hand, cool. On the other hand, H.P. Lovecraft is screaming, quaking in his boots.
Wait, why?
Oh, because he made the story about the color that makes you crazy.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's like a meteor, and then like if people look at it, they see colors that you can't normally see, and it makes them go cuckoo crazy.
Oh.
The color said to be a saturated shade of blue-green cannot be seen by the naked eye without help of stimulation. Interesting. That's how we see purple, actually. Our brains just go,
Oh, yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
true.
that is, so I'll say it's purple. What? Wait.
Yeah, purple's
Wait,
not
what?
real.
What?
We
This
just
is
made that up.
devastating.
That's a social construct. Purple is like gender.
You just can't see it. HP was always quaking in his boots as his default setting. True.
You should have got a better fitting pair.
Yeah. You know,
Oh.
the color also turned people into iridescent zombies. Yeah, that's besides the point. Black doesn't exist.
But I mean, black is. I mean, actually, it depends, because black as a lack of light, is different from black as like an absorption of all
color.
color.
Yeah.
So if you say that black as a lack of light doesn't exist, sure, because it's technically like a void. It is
Yeah.
literally a non-existent of a thing.
That's scary to think about.
Whereas black, because all the colors are mixed together,
Yeah.
does exist. Because it's all the colors mixed together. Guys, we're getting philosophical.
But is man a featherless biped? Lovecraft was also friends with Houdini, apparently. Oh. Huh.
Bro, Houdini knew everyone.
Houdini? Maybe you're a featherless biped? Nuh-uh.
I think I might be.
No.
That's how I feel.
We do that walk.
What, the Palico walk?
Yeah. In the mornings.
Oh. Dr. Mike.
Oh?
We love Dr. Mike.
Did he do a palico walk?
Okay, so he was on one of those round table things.
Oh, a Jubilee video?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my.
Um,
How'd it go?
So he went. So he did a round table with a bunch of people who don't believe in vaccines
Oh.
as a medical doctor.
Lovely. Okay. All right.
Guys, I think you should be able to believe what your own thing is, but vaccinate your kids.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
he did this, and that's fine. And so, you know, the video came out, and it had some reception, and you know, like you'd think, a lot of people were going back and forth on opinions on vaccinations, but that's fine. That's
Yeah.
what you know, that's the topic.
what the-
cool.
Yeah.
We're back at
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
fucking well, guys. We're going.
We're fucking going. Oh, I hit my pad.
Are you all right?
I'm good. I'm okay.
You're
I
gonna be
hit
like the
my-
boy in a second. Watch.
Ah!
That was not the noise. Look, he was playing
So-
with the flower. But that's the same flower that's on the the grave. You little cockroach. You little vile beast. Sorry. Anyway, but like a lot of the comments suddenly went from like, I disagree, to like, look at how fat he is. Look at how
Whoa.
ugly Dr. Mike has gotten. Look at his shrimp-like posture. And so Dr. Mike made a video and he was like, okay, well, I have gained weight and like I have bad posture sometimes.
No!
But also all of my medical facts were accurate and I'm going to start working out again.
Oh,
And I was
my-
like, he cooked them. He actually did, though. Like,
Yeah.
he was like, okay, you're an asshole, but I'm still not wrong.
That's crazy. I think I saw.
Also, that man could gain 300 pounds and he'd still be hot. Like, he's got
That's
one of those
true. Look at
faces.
him.
I'm sorry. He also
Look
beat
at
the
the
shit out of iDubbbz.
bones!
Which right now I don't really have anything against, like, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion. I don't know him. But it was funny.
Look at the bones.
Look at the bones. Anyway, so that's why I got there from shrimp posture. Guys, I've been sitting here I all upset. But I'm just going to push
Mhm.
past. I got upset. Because I tried to do a bit and it didn't work out. We had to close it. And I feel like the bit got ruined.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It happened.
No, I ruined
No, I don't
it.
want to
I'm
make it a
sorry.
thing. I don't want to make it a thing. I just want to move past.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, I'm just gonna. We'll just pretend we're starting the bit. Oh, guys,
Guys,
you know what I'm thinking?
what's she thinking?
Well, I'm thinking. Hang on, I can't think and talk at the same time. 1 second, I gotta write it down and then I'll read it to you. Don't move. So, okay, we gotta keep an eye on the creature, right? Right?
Yeah.
What happened to you? What happened? What just happened? What
What?
the fuck just
What
happened?
happened?
What do you
What?
mean, what happened? Don't gaslight me! Look at your face!
Well, you can't just say to somebody, "Look at your."
I can when you look like that!
What about this?
He found his hotkeys, guys.
No, I'm just physically clicking on them because I don't know my hotkeys set. I don't have an MMO mouse.
Well, you can also put them on other keys.
Oh, I didn't know.
We'll go
Well,
through it
that
later.
does
I
make
was gonna
sense.
make you
Okay.
some stuff anyway, so we'll redo all your
I would
hotkeys and
appreciate
stuff.
it. Thank you.
I remember telling you to click 12 and you were like...
What do you mean click 12? What button is
I have a 12 button.
Okay, your bit.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh god, we gotta get through a dream real quick.
1 second, dream. Ava can actually emote for once. It's hard for me. I have resting bitch face. And resting bitch voice.
No, you're good. Okay. Oh! Guys, I've
I
never
can be
done this
you.
before. What does that mean?
I can
Ah!
be you.
Stop.
Welcome.
No! Don't let him get away with it, guys.
I'm a doppelganger. Identity theft is not a joke.
I forgot what I was trying to do. Oh, I figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard for me to do things, guys. Anyway, we're gonna pretend
got this,
that
love.
this
I
that
believe in
I've
you.
done this so well. I'm gonna change form, guys. Watch this.
She's transforming.
I'm gonna.
I'm in the circle with
We're
my
doing
with
a
my gang
Sailor
going,
Moon game. So since we're not playing Nikki right now, I thought maybe I'd bring a little Nikki to you. That's the wrong.
Finally.
Wait.
Wait. I'm still summoning.
I gotta- What's that?
By the dark powers of
Who's
Zinj,
this?
I summon you.
Guys.
Mama!
What's happening? What's this?
She's here.
I can see you guys.
She can blink and it's weird. Wait.
Yeah.
Can you do something funny with my face? Can you make me into a shield?
Oh. Wait, hang on. It's a little confusing. I'm not used to this.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm not used to this kind of attention, guys. What? Hi, guys.
We're doing a little Sailor Moon thing. Start chanting in Latin. On Easter, I found a picture of Sailor Moon and one of her friends getting crucified.
Okay, yeah,
And I
that's
sent this to Carrie, and I said, "What is this?"
that's part of the story. I told you it gets crazy.
I think you told me that's not the weirdest thing that happened.
Oh, I
and then
sent you a picture of Gabumon getting crucified, and you
showed me-
weren't ready for that.
You showed me a Digimon saying that gets so much worse.
There.
Bald, bald, bald. What do you mean bald?
What do you mean bald?
She's not bald.
I'm not bald. I got a little funny hair up there. See?
Where did Carrie go? You're looking at her.
I'm in the suit, guys.
She's in the suit. Hello, everyone.
Wait. Oh, I don't have enough tabs to do this. How do people do this? Guys, look at me. I can't get long.
Not yet.
Oh, look, a dream. But I can get excited.
And
Or-
angry.
Or I can... Wait. I got it. I can get sad.
Oh,
Oh,
don't be sad.
I'm in there. Ah. Or I... Oh! It's cute. Guys, this is a free VTuber model I found online. I thought it would be funny.
Her potential has increased.
But now I'm trying out.
She's so powerful.
I'm learning on the spot, guys. I'm
She
learning
is
on the fly.
so
I don't know how to turn all this
powerful.
stuff back off or on. But it's fun to play with.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll link the model in the chat for credit and stuff. Wait, how do I don't know what I have turned on. I don't know how to turn it all off. Oh! Oh, I also said this is gonna mess it up.
Momo has taken Ava's demon as a trophy, as deserved, frankly.
Ah! Excellent. Now we're having a perfect evening, guys. I got my wine. I got my bitch.
Hello.
I got chat. We're hanging out. It's just like Nikki, guys.
It's just like Nick.
I
it's
can't
like it
do that
never
emo
left.
here.
It's like it never left.
Wait, hang on. I'll link it.
It is very cute in a non-joking note.
Right?
I got my bitch is crazy.
Guys, it was made by Minikas.
The body is flesh-colored and bald.
Yeah, I can actually take wait, this might be disturbing. Wait, how do I?
Viewers, avert your eyes.
Is this right? That's not right. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I accidentally woke up the creature. Sorry,
Oh
creature.
no. I changed my blue sky handle to the bitch that explains War Micro.
Oh, I told you it was gonna be bad. It's not good.
It's scary.
I'm looking right at you. He looks drunk. Oh. This feels worse than Long Momo somehow.
It does. It's wrong. At least Long Momo keeps the hat, you know?
Okay. It thinks my mouth is always open. I think I just have kind of red lips, so it's confused. I don't know. It's fascinating, guys. It's really interesting to play with. Great Neptune, he's naked!
It's really interesting compared to our usual program, which just is completely based off audio.
Yeah, because it's actually
So,
looking
like-
at me. Like, it's blinking when I'm blinking. This is how often I actually blink, guys.
So, like, you can directly compare it through my head and Carrie's avatar at the moment, because this is the full extent of my emotes and everything. Like, I don't have all the other emotes set up, but I lost them all because when Vieto2 updated once, it deleted them all, and it really frustrated me. I just never got around to updating them again. But this is it for me. But look at what Carrie can do. Carrie, do something crazy. See?
Wait, how do I?
See?
Or I can.
Isn't that crazy?
A knife.
Yeah.
She has
I'm
a
gonna
knife.
get the child. Got a knife and a glass of wine and my bitch.
What do you mean you're gonna get the child?
Well, look, he's right there. He's right next to the knife. Get him.
Oh, I see.
I can't
thought you were
control the
going along.
hands.
I thought you were going along the lines of I'm gonna get that baby, and I was.
Oh no. That would be like this.
I can't
You know?
see in real time what's happening. Oh, I see. Oh no. You've made that face at me before.
When you said there were cute things in Warhammer. Oh! Oh. Would you do something like this for YouTube videos? Yeah, I was talking to Ava about I want to like
Mm.
I want to make something but make it so that it's like inspired by our thing. So it wouldn't move probably this fluidly. But like
Though we could.
I don't know. We can always make more than one kind of model. So
We can always make more than one, and you know, anything is really possible.
it's true.
The reason why we use the program that we use now is that we record audio, and then in the final cut, I put the audio on a track. I set the program I'm using right now to record that track, and then I, leave it alone for a while. And then I'll come back, set it, so, there's no, like, facial animation there. So I don't know. It might stay the same. It might not. I don't know. We'd have to play around with it. I am open to anything really.
Nah.
I think having like a, I don't know, like a PlayStation 1 inspired model for myself. I like that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
You know?
Ah, it just moves my chin when I it's stuck in an animation. I don't know how to get him out.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. We're good! I also thought it would be funny to trap Ava in Momo when I was playing Nikki at times.
Yeah.
My plan, my super plan, if I had had more time, would have been to get it set up so that I could take Ava's camera input and have it all going, but
I mean, this is just a thing for us to work on next week. You
Exactly,
showed me
I'm
this
just saying.
today.
yeah!
So,
I just learned how to
You
do
know.
this like 3 hours ago.
yeah. So like
Now
I feel
I'm
like
a
if we,
cat.
I feel like if we
I
had
am
more
not a
time.
cat, guys.
Judge, Judge, I
Judge.
am not a cat.
Judge, I am not a cat.
I'm ready to go, but I promise you. No, I feel like next week we could definitely have this
Oh shit.
set up for me to be Momo, and I can just be trapped.
Yeah. Wait, Oh, by the way, I wanted to try testing something with Twitch, but I didn't want to charge money. So wait, can somebody in chat type I think it was Momo Pet? Wait, I gotta double check. Guys, forget. Ah, my face! Now they know what I look like.
That's fine.
Look.
This is why troubleshooting is scary with this kind of thing for me.
No, they don't actually. It was just a bunch of dots.
Oh.
I was
see.
joking.
Well, I don't know. Again,
I know.
I'm on a
I'm
delay.
sorry.
Ava, I've doxed myself. What?
What? Pet Momo.
Pet Momo.
Pet Momo as one word.
I'll type it in. Does
Ah!
that work?
Guys, you can pet me.
Is
Yeah,
that
if you
only
put-
for Twitch chat?
I think so. That was what I was able to
Okay.
set up.
Okay.
I only figured this out a little bit ago.
Aw, thanks for the pets, guys.
You're welcome.
Ah.
We're learning together. So we can be much better.
Dancing through life. Dressed as Momo.
What in the world? Hi, Kingdom! Look at me!
Welcome.
I turned into a cat!
Judge,
I am not a cat.
Judge, I'm ready to go, but I'm not a
Yeah.
cat.
Yay. I bestow a pet. Thank you. Yes, if you type pet Momo, you can pet me. I don't know if you need the exclamation mark or if it's just the. I don't know how it works. I think it just needs. I think it's literally just the word. We're learning, guys. I don't know how people do this. I guess. Well. I guess they just don't do it live. I'm messing it up. I shouldn't be doing this with wine. I don't even have wine. This is all. Oh, yeah. Oh, tink. I like his, like, eye-opening anime. Woo. Are you having fun? As a
Me?
shield? Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
They call me the bitch.
That's true. Sometimes.
Yeah.
John! Hi, John! Look at me! Oh. Yay! Guys, if you want to pet me, just put Pet Momo. I should just put that on the screen. Uh-oh. We're getting close, guys. Oh! Oh! Is it not too obtrusive? Must be organized. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. Yeah. Now it's clear. Now it's easy. John! How was SoccerCon? Are you good? Are you home? Carrie is Eldritch Horror. I'm adorable. Look at me. Look at my ears. I think that's connected to my eyebrows. I guess that makes sense.
I don't know if this program is going to play nice with glasses.
Oh, there's settings for that.
Oh, okay.
They've thought of this. Or you're
I'm
blind.
looking- Oh, I don't. But on Yakuza Wednesdays, I have to read. That's the whole fucking thing.
We embrace the scuff. Welcome to Magic Monday, everybody.
Thanks, Time Lord Rick, for the 5 USD. Nice to see y'all having fun. I'm just sitting here waiting for the new Fatal Fury to install.
Did
Hell
I say
yeah.
the wrong thing?
What?
Was it Pet Momo or was it Momo Pet?
Pet Momo.
It was Pet Momo. Is it not working now? It might. I think it's only working on Twitch. I think, guys.
It only works on the Twitch chat.
I will put that in the text.
So if you do it in YouTube, it doesn't do it. We don't. We either we can't do that or it's not set up yet.
It's not set up. I'm still working on it.
Hey, thanks. Thanks.
Cute. Oh, hi, Tobes and Drew. Oh. Guys. Magic Monday, guys. It's so magic. We become a cat. John. John, you want to see something horrid? Should we scare John? Oh, we could tell
Yeah.
John about our new emote.
Oh yeah, YouTube now has a emote. The viewers voted on it.
It was quite the battle.
It was. It came down to the wire between Jormungandr and Leviathan.
Tobes, look at me. I'm a cat.
And Jormungandr pulled through.
Tobes, don't get scared. I'm going to show you something scary. Ah!
Hey, it's
Horrifying.
23 in game.
What the beep bop boop bop. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to be stuck like this. Okay, one sec. We're up, we're up. Uh-oh. Oh, it must have gone right before. Let's hope for that. Hang on. Okay, guys. We're about to lock the hell in. And then in 45 minutes when we get up there.
Will he get there in time?
Well, I don't know. We're trying to find a good amount of time so that we have enough time to get there. This is why the game is hard. Because you have to count a little bit. We gotta count backwards. From... What do we need? Do we wait one more hour?
No, you go now.
Go now?
I
Well,
believe
don't-
so.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. So 2350. So if we want it to go back another hour. Forward? Back? Wait, now I'm confused.
It's counting down from 60.
Okay.
So you want to go backwards an hour.
Okay, we can do that. I think I know how to do that. I know the best way, I think. Give me a second, guys. I know thing.
Wait, it's at 23. You want to be at what?
2350.
Okay, yeah, you want to go back an hour. Now, do you have to be there at 2350? Or do you have to leave at 2350?
I think we have to be there at 2350. This is what I was meaning by you have to do the math.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 second. We're doing the ritual, guys. 1 second. Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it was going to work. I think I'm playing the wrong notes. One second. I'll just let him toot away.
Later, Mark.
Have a good one. Okay. I know what I have to do. It is my time. Wait. We get a book. We go forward a few pages. We go out of the book menu. We go to the fireplace. We reverse time itself. We get back in the chair. We sit down. We read a book. We go backwards a page. We go backwards one more page. We book it.
I see what you did there.
Right. Right? We should have the right timing now, right? To get there for 23:50. We should have plenty of time. Oh god. Yes, yes, you're very spooky, Mr. King. We're very impressed. I'm just kind of hovering here. Let me... You could still sit on the couch. You get the whole couch to yourself. Guys. Everybody got their creature checks for the week figured out?
I'm still thinking on mine.
I think mine might be... maybe to submit an audition for something.
Oh.
Because I keep meaning to do that, and then I keep getting distracted. But maybe if it's like in my mind as a task, I'll actually just be like, I should get this out of the way.
No, I did think of something earlier. I remember now. It's just to work on art for work stuff.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Guys, we could add accessories. Dancing pudding. We should add boba. A lady can never have too many beverages. Oh my god. I spilled it almost, but I didn't. Wait. Did that work? No, it didn't. I don't understand all the controls yet, guys. Oh no! Doing okay, my love?
Yeah, just kind of low energy.
Guys, it's a chill one. Kind of. Nothing of
Trying to
note
get
has
to the
happened
end
this
of
stream.
Dang game.
Krusty Krab pizza. What's happening in chat? Guys, what are you guys up to? Oh, I like my little tail. Look. Swishy. How much longer do we think we have left?
However long it takes to get there.
Yeah, we gotta get there, and then we just gotta wait for the old man. Hopefully we've got our timing right.
I do know that the endings are not that long,
Right.
which is to say, it's a very short cutscene and then credits roll.
Yeah.
Which again, chat, this is not the last time we will probably be seeing this creature
Oh,
running
of
around.
course not. He's inside all of us. He's a piece of you too, chat. And Ava.
Hello.
Hi. You're adorable.
No, that's you, silly.
No. I can gesture to you, so I'm right.
What?
This one. Right here, guys.
This is bullshit.
Just gesture. Just. Oh no!
Yeah, there's a creature inside of you. He's like, "Meh. I want to make art.
I'm texting my sister and telling her she should look at the screen.
Oh, thank you for the pets. Yeah.
Is this what a Lalafell feels like? I feel like some Lalafells have talked about that being like not fun, like an insult. But some Lalafells seem super into it.
Frankly, I don't know why you're picking a Lalafell if you are not expecting to somewhat be treated as, oh, look at them, they're so cute.
I don't know, man.
They're like little babies. I don't. They literally walk like children. Like I was I played as a what's it called? Oh no, I'm forgetting my FF14 language. The
Elephant?
lizard people.
Oh.
I was one of I was a Aura.
Aura.
I was a lady Aura running around. I would constantly get whispers of people going like and saying creepy shit.
Oh yeah, I get creepy stuff.
I was just like, oh my god.
You just block them. Move on.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's like that's what people are looking for when they like pick those character models, I guess, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I have a friend who she plays a Rogadin and she's like,
Aw.
I get so many horny messages just whispered to me constantly. I've played as other characters. The one on my Rogadin, it's crazy. It's like every dungeon someone sends me a whisper going like, "Mommy, mommy, please, mommy." And she's like, "I'm sick of it."
Damn.
I'm like, "That's fair."
I am also small. Although
I'm
right now
small.
I'm not small. I'm very big.
No,
compared to
you are quite large compared to me.
this one.
I've yet to get creepo shit in FF14, weirdly enough. So, again, talking about this, talking to my friend, she got most of these when a lot of World of Warcraft people came over. Now, I'm not saying there's a connection. I'm just saying, perchance, there's some people that may or may not have been acting up, so to speak. It also definitely depends on servers, right? Because, like,
I know
Balmung has that
SpongeBob quote.
reputation.
Yeah.
I went to Balmung once.
That's dangerous.
It wasn't
Beware.
very fun. I saw a wall lined up with a bunch of character models that were not wearing clothes. And I was just like, oh! And then I left. very scary. Warframe, on the other hand, I had someone hit on my DMs asking if they could. Ooh.
That's not cool.
You want to know the best part about painting skeletons? I don't have to paint the eyes. That's fucking true, actually. Wait.
Guys, the music's getting louder.
He's waking up, dude.
Is there multiple endings? That's what
Yes.
people are saying. I
Yes.
ain't.
As
I
far
ain't
as I'm
seen 'em.
aware, there are 4.
Oh.
I think a secret ending as well.
So
So
5.
technically 5. I don't know. I
Unless
remember.
there's 3, but then there's secretly one more.
I can look at the wiki. It doesn't spoil like what the endings are. There are 5. Yes. There is
Oh, thank you for the
a
pet.
secret 5th.
The secret endings are fun. Oh, secret endings. I thought you said the secret endings. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
All 10 of them.
No! I'm curious about the endings, but like, are the other endings just dying? Like, I don't want to do that.
No. I won't read them out because they do have titles. They're not very like detailed, but you get more of an idea of like.
Yeah.
Chat, do you know? I don't know how many Yoko Taro fans there are in chat. But I want you to think of a RPG or a game that you've played, and I want you to think about how many endings there were. Do you have it in your mind? Think about the one that has had the most endings. Maybe it's like a game. I should also specify. I'm not talking endings where it's like yes or no or whatever, right? Like I'm talking like a different cutscene plays or something like that. So I want you to think of that. I want you to think about what I'm about to tell you, which is Yoko Taro is an insane person. He he made a game with endings associated with every letter of the alphabet.
What?
Nier Automata
What?
has endings A through Z. Now, not all of them are bangers, let's be clear. Some of them are, you know, whatever. Others are
Why?
more elaborate.
Why does he have that many?
Some of them are jokes. I don't know.
Oh.
Do alternate campaign paths count? Yes. Well, I don't know. Yes. What? Do they end up different? Or is it like you do different campaign paths, but then at the very end, it's like the same ending? That's a game I want to play someday. I was thinking about streaming Near Reincarnation for Carrie and for chat at some
Oh.
point. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day.
Which one is
'cause
that?
Reincarnation is before Automata.
Okay.
That's the one with the weird release where there was the American version and the Japanese version. Where
Okay.
in America, you played as a father going to rescue his daughter, but in Japan, you played as a brother going to rescue his sister, and it was completely different characters.
Right.
They had like different character models, different voice actors. Very, very strange. But when they made Reincarnation, or sorry, not Reincarnation. One moment. There's so many dumb names with this stuff. Near far.
Wherever you are.
When they remade
me.
it, they called it Near Replicant, and they went with the Japanese version, which is you play as a little twink looking
Oh.
for his sister.
Oh.
Yeah. And then there's a secret thing that you can do to technically play as the dad temporarily, but it's like a cool little secret thing. But it's nice. It's fun. I do mean Replicant. There's a lot of whatever for Near Yoko Taro projects. But yeah, I think
I mean,
playing
I'm
Replicant
super
could be fun.
interested in the Nier games, but you told me not to play them on my own.
I'd like to play them with you in
Yeah,
some way,
exactly.
whether that be streamed
That's
or
why I haven't. I could have just gone off on my own thing and said, "Well, screw you. I'm an independent woman." But I
mean, you
didn't
are.
because I was like, I want to play with you.
Yeah, I'll tell you all the little fun facts.
I love fun facts.
Like how Yoko Taro went on social media and was like, "Hey guys, you really like 2B.
Yeah.
There's
she's
a lot
cool.
of erotic art of 2B. Now, it would be really helpful if someone were to make some sort of zip file or Google Drive
He
that
asked
we could
them.
all just collectively have." And so a Google Drive was made.
That's kind of admirable. I'm gonna give it to him, honestly.
Yeah.
At least
he
he
was
just
like,
asked
it's
for
so. He's like, it's so separated. I want a place that has it all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then he signed a lady walked up. This was a bit of controversy where a lady cosplaying 2B
Okay.
had her thigh,
Her thigh.
signed by Yoko Taro.
Right.
And
okay.
some controversy came for this because people were like, "Oh, he's like a misogynist,
Oh,
blah blah blah." And
okay,
then the
well then
cosplayer
every
came
singer
out.
ever is also canceled, I guess.
So then the cosplayer came out and was like, "I specifically asked him to sign my thigh."
Yeah. Like, what do you think? He held her down?
He doesn't seem like a well, he did tickle that one employee in the shirt video, and he started rolling on the floor and saying "fuck Square Enix." That did happen.
Wow.
Yeah. That was to advertise t-shirts. And now I have a Nier Automata t-shirt.
Wait, it worked on you?
Oh, of course, because he's advertising it with this employee who seems to be a very good friend of his, and then in the middle of him going like, "We've designed these t-shirts and they're very good," Yoko just starts fucking tickling him. And he's like, "Stop, stop." And then it just fucking crossfades into Yoko Taro rolling on the floor back and forth going, "Nier Automata t-shirts, Nier Automata t-shirts, fuck Square Enix, Nier Automata t-shirts." And then it just fades into a screen that says, "Please buy Nier Automata merchandise." And then I went and bought it online. That's my developer. Of course it worked on me.
You voted with your dollar, my love.
I did. I went, go on, you freaky moon man. Keep doing what you're doing. Your homework folder, aka the folder that contains all the not safe for work 2B fan art known to man.
Well, that's a terrifying prospect.
One of my favorite things Yoko Taro ever did was talk about anytime someone praised his writing, he would go like, nah, my character is shitty. Whatever. This could have been better, that could have been better. And then like years later, he was like, whenever somebody's talking about these games, they always are so quick to praise the music and the guy who made it. And I love that guy a lot, but fuck him. I want to get praised for my writing. Which honestly, fair.
That's kind of based.
Oh man. The official answer to why is 2B a combat robot a sexy later, what purpose does that serve, is I like women. Yeah. Yoko is just straight up like, women are hot. It's like,
He's
that,
not
you know
wrong.
what? You know what?
Arr.
Fucking fair.
He's got his eye on the prize, guys.
Oh, thank you, Random Dan, for the €5.
Oh.
Love the work you guys make. How close are we to a Conrad Kurz video? I'm dying to hear how Vulcan beat his ass. We're quite a ways away, unfortunately. Conrad's one of the last Primarchs picked up.
Don't worry. We'll beat his ass too. I'm working on it.
If a robot had an intelligence and ability to consent on a level of an adult human, would you be willing to date them? Realistically, no, because I'm dating Carrie and Alex.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, in our timeline, obviously, that.
in our timeline, I would be
Well,
like,
I
do you
just
like
mean,
spaghetti?
like,
And they would go like...
No. Like, I mean, this is like a philosophical question, right?
Okay, yeah.
So I don't know. I don't exist in a reality where I feel like that's... I gotta meet them. Like, I'm
Yeah.
pansexual. It's not about what you got. It's about what you are, you know?
Clang, 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 clang.
What you is on the inside.
There's a lore reason as to why Kaine is dressed the way she is, but you know what else? She's hot as hell. True. We love an intersex queen. She's doing it. She tells that book to shut the fuck up, and I'm like, yes.
Book?
Yeah, there's a book voiced by Liam O'Brien
Oh.
named Grimoire Vice. You'll like him. He's
Okay.
bitchy.
I'm into it. I like Liam O'Brien.
He's bitchy and grumpy, but then he's like tsundere. You'll like him.
Oh. Okay.
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 We'll watch this.
Hang
We'll
on.
watch this video game.
Okay. We're back.
I feel like...
Yeah.
I'm thinking about Nier. I'm trying to retrace all my steps.
So does that mean that you're far?
Yeah. I feel there will be times when you ask, so what's this about?
Right.
And then I'm going to look at you and go, it was in a different game, and it's not important here. They keep mentioning this, like, red thing. What's that? Drakengard happened. Oh, okay.
What? Oh.
Yeah, it's all interconnected. But, like, they don't matter to understand the plot? Like, you know what I mean? They're all self-contained, but they're all connected.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night, Halo.
Oh, good night.
Met Liam O'Brien at a con once. He is absolutely a tsundere, such a sweet dude. Oh, hell yeah.
Aw. What's creature chat do? Uh-oh.
Someone's calling me a nerd for wearing glasses. Caked Up's calling me a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I feel like, I don't know. The word nerd is so weird to me.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I do fall under that category.
Right.
But also, there are so many fucking people that I've met where I'm just like, oh my god, you're such a goddamn nerd.
I see what you mean.
You geeky little fuck.
I feel like I think of nerd not as an insult, personally. but
No, 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 no.
I've always, like, applied it to myself, but in, like, a positive way.
Yeah, of course.
A nerd or a geek.
Are you a freak or a geek?
I don't know,
Remember
man.
that show?
I'm just existing.
With young Seth Rogen as he went.
I don't.
Oh, there
I
was
don't
an
think I
old
ever
show
saw
called.
that show. I don't think we had
Yeah.
that show.
I watched it via Netflix one year, like way after it aired.
American Netflix and Canadian Netflix are very different.
Very, very different. But this was also years and years ago, so I don't know if anything at that time carried over or if everything was unique. But anyway, I remember thinking it was fine. I can't think of any. I to be honest with you, can't remember much of the show at all.
Fair. I also tend to tune out. Wait, who'd you say? Never mind. I lost it.
Seth Rogen.
The podcast guy?
Seth Rogen's the actor from like James Franco stuff like The Interview.
I'm getting all mixed
You're
up.
thinking of Joe Rogan.
Ah.
The caveman.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I thought you were talking about him, so I was gonna say my brain just turns off when he starts talking, and then that would have
Yeah.
been funny, but not the other one.
That's what he sounds like.
Oh no.
Nerd has gone from an insult to a description to a compliment, possibly because Henry Cavill and people realizing, oh wait, nerds are hot. So
That's true.
I have a weird thing with Henry Cavill because
Oh.
I feel people have like taken him to be like the nerd messiah, and I think there's a lot of people who look at that as like, oh, that's like really endearing, like a normal person.
Sure.
But I've seen a couple people online that I get the vibe that they see Henry Cavill and they're like, he's just like me.
Ah.
And I'm like, no, you're not.
I see.
You are not Henry Cavill. I'm sorry to say.
Hmm.
It's fine to want to be like aspire to be.
He
like
seems
him.
nice. He's not a bad role model.
In hindsight, I think some of the choices and decisions he did playing as Geralt of Rivia, I very much disagree with, but
That's fair.
that's neither here nor there. But overall, yeah, like I don't really have anything negative. I don't know if he's been in like any controversies or any like problematic shit, but I
He's a
also am
kid.
just not very aware of actors in general. He's one of the few where I'm like, oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Got a bail falling asleep. I'll watch the end later. Have a good night.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
night. See, look, it's 23:52 now. We're almost there.
We're almost there. I see Henry Cavill as a goal. Get swole, stay humble, and build my own PC. Fair enough.
That's a great goal.
Henry Cavill is not a very good kisser, TBH. What do you mean by that?
Huh?
Up too late?
Who are you?
Are you
up
speaking
to
from
late?
experience?
Spill
I
the
gotta
tea.
know.
Huh? I require tea and wine.
Do you have any wine?
No,
You have to
but I
settle for
digital
tea?
wine right here.
That's fair.
I don't know if I have a teacup.
He's not. It's the truth.
Oh my god, see, I keep clicking that one. I don't mean to.
That's not. Lots of teeth.
I got bread.
I will say there is a trend, and I've noticed this from talking to many girlies
Cat blanket. Uh-huh.
when we're talking gossip.
Blanket. Okay.
I think there is a direct correlation to the more naturally attractive you are, the worse you are at things like kissing or, the nasty physical intimacy.
I mean, correlation ain't causation, but I don't know.
No, of course not. But I have noticed from a couple of my friends when we have been talking,
Guys, I'm so cozy.
there's been a bit of that idea,
Right. Wait. Can I find out? Oh, it makes sense. Not quite. It doesn't quite work.
Nah, you're doing good. You're adorable. Honestly, if I get a chance, I will challenge Henry to a tabletop game with his Custodes against my Death Guard to see who wins.
Fair.
I mean, currently, from everything we've seen from the Death Guard Codex, I think you'd fucking wipe the board with him.
I don't. Oh. I
Now,
accidentally
that said,
locked
we
it.
don't know what points for Death Guard look like. Allegedly, Death Guard are getting more elite this edition, which I think is I think that's a good thing, personally. But, I don't know. I also think the flexibility of Death Guard is really neat. The fact you can have so many options. I like that. It's a breath of fresh air coming from things like World Eaters, where it's like, take 9/8 bound or die. It's like, oh, okay.
Fair enough. I was looking for tea. There's only bubble tea, really.
Hello, I'm new to streams because I'm in a
Hello.
different time zone and it's very late on my time. And yeah, welcome.
Welcome.
chilling.
I'm a cat.
I'm gonna
$7.
do research. I'm gonna do research into how risky it is, but I plan to do some Warhammer fan animations to practice action and animation. Yeah,
Whoa.
go for it. Okay, so on that note, there is a bit of an idea that Games Workshop will annihilate any fan animation that exists. And as far as I have seen, now I could be wrong, but as far as I have seen, unless a person has been picked up by them to go work at their company,
Right.
your animation's fine. Just, don't say like you own the IP or anything. Don't be dumb.
Makes sense.
But like animators who have gotten picked up by GW to go work for them, it totally makes sense for them to be asked, yeah, hey, take that down. We're going to feature it on our website. Like, yeah, okay. Like, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, it never got any claims, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, and now that team is, they're more interested in doing this World of Darkness stuff, which good for them.
Yeah,
It's-
true.
It, in a weird way, I think they're having far more fun doing that. But I don't know. I don't know the people involved. Watching those videos and seeing all the stuff that they're doing, I have the sense that they are having a blast making Hunter the Parenting
Good.
and all of their other Half-Life or Turn of 28 stuff. I definitely get the feeling that they are having just the best time. Oh, we're almost there.
We're almost there, guys.
Almost there. Here goes my plan to upload an animation proclaiming myself to be the Warhammer 40,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, just don't be dumb and you'll be fine.
Just take it, guys. Oops. Take the property. It's yours now.
Like, it's to the point where I don't know if Alpha Busa got a 100% okay blessing from Games Workshop to go back and do If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. I honestly don't know if they would.
Well, I mean, now they're so far out of it, it's hard to get a project back into.
Exactly. That's my exact thought of like going back to that. And also like the fan base that was there for Hunter the Parenting have either adjusted and gone, "Yo, this is the new thing," or they've, left and they have found a new audience.
Right.
So I think it would be really strange for everybody if they pivoted back, but I don't know.
Fair.
Can you still watch their backlog of videos? Okay, so chat, if one day we are about to stream and we have literally zero idea what to do, we'll do a react stream. You know what? That would be a good thing to do the VTuber stuff for, like Momo here, because it could actually capture our faces and not whatever I'm doing right here, because this isn't very, like, you're not really gauging my reaction to what I'm saying, or if I'm, like, smiling, or if I'm frowning, that kind of thing. So I think the VTubers would be perfect for that sort of content, react content, But I would like to reach out, because I do have some connections to Alpha Busa through friends and friends of friends. So I would like to reach out and ask if, like, they're fine with us reacting to them
Yeah, no, that's polite.
and that content. I'd rather just ask.
It's good to ask.
It's one of
General
my great
consensus is ask.
Yeah, it's one of my great regrets when we did reactions for The Last Church and Hell's Reach is looking back on those streams. I do wish I went and asked permission from those creators if it was okay that we reacted to their stuff.
That's fair. It's good to learn, right?
Yeah. And now we wait.
Now we wait, guys.
We wait. The greatest content on YouTube is a video name. I can change almost anything, but I can't change human nature. It's 10 seconds long. You should watch it.
I feel like I've
I will
seen
keep
that, but I
that in
can't think of
mind.
it.
I'm sure Alex has shown us both it at some point. Cathay taught me you don't need a model to react, Ava. Listen, Carrie and I are voice actors.
Yeah, so we do
We
emote
have
a lot through
learned-
our voices.
We have learned how to emote through our voices quite a lot. Again, I have resting bitch face. I have had
Yeah, but
so
you
many
can
people.
tune the VTuber.
Yes. But what I am saying is, in my real life growing up, so many people, family, friends, would just be like, "Hey, you seem like really mad." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "You just look really like upset about something." And I'm just like, "I'm not upset."
Right.
They're like, "Yeah, you don't sound upset, but like you look it." I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
That's when you say, like, if you continue to ask, the simulation will end.
You start reacting like a Chat GPT bot.
Yeah.
You start repeating
One time-
shit that makes no sense.
One time, Ava woke up
Don't.
because they fell asleep on the couch.
No.
And so I shook them awake, like, gently, because I was like, let's move you to the bed.
No.
And they sat up, they looked me in my eyeballs as if they were entirely awake, and they said, we need to get back in the computer. And then they laid down and went right back to sleep. And they don't remember. I think they were still sleeping. But I'm telling you, it was like they were entirely awake.
I have no memory of
And
this
it's
occurring.
terrifying. I think about it every day.
What was in the computer?
Not us, and that seems to be the problem. Maybe we're like Tron, but we just forgot. Reboot.
Are you real?
No, I'm a VTuber. Look at me. I'm Momo.
No, then
I don't exist.
who have I been smooching on my visits?
Your wrist.
What? Oh no.
Oh no.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I've legitimately switched to I wasn't upset until you started insisting I was. Yeah, that's the part where
Yeah.
I actually get pissed. Is like, no, you're upset. Okay, I guess you're in charge of all my fucking emotions now.
Yeah.
I'm an empath. I can detect
Oh,
the emotions you
no.
have. Yes.
I was watching a video today by a psychologist, and she was discussing, what was it? Heightened sensitivity. So
Oh, is this kind of like what you have with
well,
that we
it's
talked about a bit?
well, it could, well, this is why I'm bringing it up because in
Mhm.
this she was talking about like what actually is an empath and like the people who claim to be empaths, what are they actually, as opposed to like why is it so funny that you always see people who are clearly not empaths saying they're empaths?
Mhm,
Um, and it was basically like if you are empathic, you feel pain when somebody else is feeling pain. You get upset. You cry if you hear something sad that someone has gone through, right? You hurt. That is empathy. Empathy is a shared emotion.
I do be hurting.
But a lot of these people think that empathy is the ability to relate what somebody else is feeling
Yeah.
to
Nah,
something
nah,
that
nah,
they
nah,
have
nah.
felt. Like it's
No.
I've been there too, thus I'm empathetic. I get it. But it's
Mhm.
like that is not it. Like empathy is like a shared. And so I was like, "Oh yeah, that explains it. Like that explains the difference."
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Okay, did you ever play Life is Strange? I feel like you have, or like we've talked about
Life
it.
is Strange.
Yeah.
I played like the first chapter and then I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
my computer
yeah.
could take it, but I kind of know what happens. I know like the big
Okay.
controversial things.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
It's the part where she walks over and she goes, "Final Fantasy Spirits Within is the greatest movie ever made."
Okay, but I like that movie and I know I'm weird for that, but I'm also okay with liking things that aren't popular.
That's
And
fair.
I don't think that that reflects negatively
She-
on me as a human being.
She straight up just says that, and I remember like staring at the screen, and I was like, "That's not correct."
But I feel like she's trolling you if she's saying that. Like I wouldn't just say that
But
to somebody.
it's an internal thought that she has to herself.
Cuz I also like I don't like caramel. But I don't go up to randos on the street and say
Caramel fucking sucks.
that. Like I don't do that. I just exist and if somebody offers me
Oh,
caramel, I say
okay.
no thank you.
My name's Ava. But that studio, they wanted to make a cinematic universe, and I don't think the plans ever happened for that to go through. It like after Life is Strange 1 happened, like a couple sequels they made were like cult classics. Like I never heard anything about them, but I knew people who were like really into them. But I don't think they did all that well monetarily, so they didn't end up making like their big superhero cinematic universe. But anyway, the main point is one of their characters that they were previewing for their next big game, she was like, "I'm an empath."
Oh.
And
Wait,
the
oh no.
funniest fucking thing was, I think like in the trailer or like the gameplay reveal or something, there's a guy who's like holding a gun and he's like, "I'm so fucking mad, I'm gonna kill you." And then it cuts to the girl and she goes, "I can sense he's really angry right now." And I'm like, yes. 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 This is exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I can tell I'm sensing a lot of anger from you.
Yeah. That's not good.
Yeah. I think Life is Strange it's good for people who really like it.
I was kind of interested in the new one because it was like it looked like it was about like a time travel kind of story, and I know Life is Strange has some of that too. I feel
Yeah,
like
the
it's a
first
game
one,
that
she
I
can
might have
reverse time
enjoyed a
temporarily.
lot if I had gone into it blind, but I just kind of missed that boat, and I'm not upset about it. But I'm not. I have nothing against it because I never
Mhm.
experienced it, so I can't really have an opinion.
Yeah,
But I've
I
heard
think
people on both sides.
as someone who did play it, I don't know. I feel very mixed. I think there are things that I really really like about it.
Hmm.
And there are things where I'm like, this is dog shit.
Right.
Like the feeling is so much.
Right.
I remember I had a roommate in college who really liked the Life is Strange 2, and it
Okay.
was like about these brothers who were running away. And I remember I watched him play a little bit of it, and I was like, oh, there's like something here. But it was again very much the same feeling as I played the first one with, which was like, oh, there's like a cool thing here. But overall, I'm like, it's fine. It's
Right.
alright.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I prefer how the Life is Strange art style is in the older game. I really couldn't get behind the updated graphics to Life is Strange, and how they changed the character models around. Yeah, that was one thing I remember also not liking. The first game had like a, I don't even know how to describe it. Not necessarily comic book art style, but like, I don't know. It had a unique look. And then, yeah, they didn't really carry that over, sadly. But, you know, it is what it is.
Oh no.
What?
So I was looking at the Life is Strange, or the sorry, not Life is Strange, the Longing Reddit.
Yeah.
Somebody set their time back like 1,000 years.
Wait, what?
It's set back like 700 days.
Wait, you can go further than
Oh,
400 days back?
They're stuck. They're like, I'm never gonna finish.
That's crazy. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Wait, that's insane.
They must have gone to the end of the time machine and flicked back through like all the pages.
I guess so, yeah. My spouse adores caramel, so I learned to actually just make caramel. That's a
Oh
good,
yeah, I can make caramel. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Carrie
I
makes all
will.
sorts
I
of
will
things.
I will add caramel to things for other people. Again, my dislike of caramel is no reason to deny other people a lovely
like
thing.
99% of everything Carrie makes for me.
Yeah, except
and
that
that
one
one-
time I kind of messed up that macaroni.
Yeah, the 1%
But that was like I
is,
messed it up. And the charcoal.
Yeah. The 1% is like, okay, something
I
went
forgot
wrong.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh. It could happen anytime, guys. Or we could have missed it again. I don't know. I'm a little nervous.
I mean, okay. So here's the deal. The title of this stream was The End of Longing. So when the VOD goes up, before anything happens, before it even like fully updates, I'm changing. If we don't finish this game tonight,
Oh no.
I'm changing
We were so
the
sure.
title. It'll be chat. You can't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone.
What is it gonna be?
If we don't finish the game tonight, you cannot tell anyone.
Wait.
We're making a blood pact right now.
Well, they're gonna know once they watch this part.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
Oh no. Okay.
Men in Black light thing. What were we talking about? Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
Don't tell anyone, guys.
Don't clip it. Clip what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no. Guys. Look at
Yeah,
mine.
it's gonna be fucked up.
Look at me.
What if it's the kid that comes by and not the old man?
Don't be negative.
I'm not being negative. I'm just saying.
Nom, 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 nom.
Don't be negative. What are you doing? Eating me? What? Why? Why is this?
Cause it's funny. Guys.
I love oil.
What? What'd you
I
say?
love crude oil.
What do you mean? Ah, they
love
can see my
crude- I
butt.
love drinking crude oil. You know, the black stuff that comes in barrels. I love crude oil. Life is Strange
What?
2, where the older brother deals with racism, cut too close to home for me because I've had to deal with that crap firsthand. I'm not Mexican. I'm Native American. No, okay, yeah,
Oh.
no, I don't. I'm white, but I had friends growing up who were Native, and yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
people would say some fucked up shit.
People are really mean a lot of the time.
Yep, especially when you're in high school and fucking goddamn Midwest.
Yeah.
Welcome. Hate that shit, dude. Noln oil. I love drinking Noln oil.
Oh no.
Why does that skull remind me of a character from Hollow Knight? What skull? What are you talking
The
about?
score? Wait, what? The skull.
The skull.
Where's the skull? Is there a skull in the game?
I don't know.
Now I'm spooked. I'm gonna be spooked
No,
if there's
I'm
a skull that's been
spooked.
there the whole time that I haven't noticed.
Ava must have really loved Tim Curry's character from Fern Gully. I had the opportunity to buy an animation cell of Hexus as he
Oh.
like turned into a skeleton for like $40 at a convention I went to when I was like 14. And I do actually dead ass regret not buying it because I don't know. I feel like current day me is looking back on that with actually like I understand that that's like a really cool thing to have for me. But when I was 14, I was like, "Oh look, it's like the skeleton guy from
You're the
Fern Gully
Then it
for like
pointed at you.
$40."
Yeah.
The skull on the couch.
Oh, you.
Oh, me. Hello. I can turn normal again.
What?
Hello.
That was weird for a second. Hi.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh.
As a light-skinned native person that grew up in a podunk, British Columbia, I sure heard some things. Yup. Yerp. We'll tell you right now, though. This place, bigotry, not fucking tolerated.
No, we will scratch them.
Do you know how many people I fucking just sweep out of our comment section? Whoo.
Yeah, we don't tolerate that.
I go on fucking witch hunts, brother.
We'll get you. And your cow.
If I'm not exactly sure what kind of thing a person is talking about, I do some research. And if I don't like what I'm seeing, you're gone, baby. If I see somebody describing a character as a Mary Sue, and they don't really elaborate past, I don't like this thing, I'm like, Tim Curry's character in Fern Gully made me realize why I love villains. Yep.
Oh, it spooked
get
the
the
heck
best
out of me when I
songs.
was a kid.
They're really spooky.
Guys, we're just chilling. I'm leaning back.
That got me to chuckle. Witch hunt. Mm-hmm. I get my little dumbass hat. I dress up like an idiot.
Oh.
I go and I start accusing people and throwing rocks on their chest.
Leave Giles alone.
But he told me to add more rocks.
No, he said add more weight.
Yeah, which implies more rock.
I'm just saying the quote's wrong. Well, technically,
I
he
s-
said, Alexa, play That's the Way It Is.
Alexa. Play That's the Way It Is.
And then you want it sometime.
Fuck you, Giles!
No! He died. Oh.
Oh, man. We'll say having grown both in Europe and Asia for a few years, definitely learned there is a whole lot of racists in this world. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is something that is learned and taught. People aren't hateful just because they're born that way. The
Yeah.
thing you gotta like. Yeah. But on the other hand, that also means that you can learn and grow from it. You don't have to be hateful. Now,
It's true.
I am
You gotta make a
I am
choice.
speaking. I am definitely speaking as someone who like there are some like pieces of media and some things and some people even that I'm like it's fun to hate. But also, I do recognize that there is a limit.
Hmm.
Like for example, public figures, politicians, whatever. Have at it. Go for it. As long as you're not like threatening to like, violence. Don't fucking do that. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That's not cool. Now that you brought it up, is Big E a Mary Sue? Okay, let's go. Let's look up to be absolutely sure. Let's look up the actual definition of Mary Sue. Mary Sue, noun.
Oh.
Plural, Mary Sues. Originally in fan fiction, a type of female character who's depicted as unrealistically lacking in flaws or weaknesses.
That's
Origin.
just most protagonists.
1970s, from the name of a character in A Trekkie's Tale, 1973, a parody fan fiction story based on the U.S. television series Star Trek. Huh. Despacito, play Alexa. Yes. I'm just thinking. Okay, so Big E, I feel like gender doesn't come into the equation because we know that E can shapeshift, and it's just the one that we know him most as is the Emperor of Mankind. But we know for a fact he can just like turn into whatever. He can just do that. So I feel like gender doesn't matter in this conversation. So does Big E fall under Mary Sue in terms of someone who is unrealistically flawless and has no weaknesses?
Except keeping an eye on his kids.
Or making good decisions.
I guess what is a flaw? Is something bad happening in a world where that character
now-
is existing a flaw?
So now we're getting into a more open discussion of I feel that sort of idea, those sort of questions are subjective, which
Yeah.
ultimately that's what this question is. It's subjective. It's not an actual descriptor you can put onto someone or a character or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my mind is going to something. People always say Rey from the new Star Wars.
Sure.
That's where I started to hear people say the word Mary Sue. They were talking about her.
Okay.
And so I'm thinking, compared to Rey from those movies, does E make mistakes as often or is wrong as often or whatever, right? That's the comparison point in my mind. Now, I don't agree that
I feel like Rey doesn't
is
even
like
fit a Mary Sue.
Well, this
Rey
is what I'm
even
saying is that she
comparable
doesn't.
to Luke. So if
Yes.
like I feel like there's a lot of this term that is just sexist.
Oh, 100%. Yes, 100%. That's ultimately what I was getting
Like
towards.
it's like it's so odd that a woman succeeds often that there
Mhm.
needs to be a term for.
Yeah.
Because this is just what male characters do. This is how they exist a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like again, most shonen protagonists,
Yeah.
which are like the most loved. Like look at fucking Luffy.
See, so going off of that, I don't see any difference between all of these characters that we've talked about
and like the Emperor. So in general, literally every character that we've talked about, I would say no. Isn't the guy term Harry Stew? It's Harry Stew, Gary Stew, that kind of thing.
But that's not the known term. Like, sure, there's a male equivalent because somebody has made that up at some point. But, like, the one that's known, where it started, came from somebody being like, that's weird that that woman is doing so well all the time.
And this is why when I see people saying that term and it's like they're being serious, fucking alarm is ringing in my head where I'm like,
Yeah.
What's your opinion on women? My first encounter with Mary Sue that I recall was via a MLP fan discussion video about fan characters. It included the creator making an alicorn named
Okay.
Mary Sue. Interesting.
I mean, that's kind of funny if that's, like, the intentional.
Yeah. To me, the Emperor is the Emperor regardless of gender identity. For the Emperor is the supreme ruler of mankind, says a loyalist hype man. Yeah. The Emperor is the Emperor. It doesn't matter if it's...
Luffy
Lady
makes mistakes
alien.
all the time, so does Ray.
Yeah.
Most people who seem to be arguing she's a Mary Sue probably argue she does nothing right.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw a meme the other day that said, yeah, nerd, everyone has plot armor. It comes free with your character-focused narrative.
Yeah.
And I feel that can be applied to literally this situation. Yes. Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah. No, it just... really. Let's be honest. As
Is
Carrie
Nikki
said,
a
it does.
Mary Sue, or is she just fulfilling her role as the protagonist?
By the definition of a lot of misogynists online, yes, she would be a Mary Sue.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a protagonist or is it a badly written character? Now, I'm not sitting here gonna fucking go bat for the new trilogy. Absolutely not. I don't like the new trilogy, but I do think that people took it as an excuse to be like really fucking shitty to a couple actors, and that fucking sucks and is shitty, and don't fucking do that.
Which, I mean, we see that all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, hell, look at fucking, it's fucked up that my mind, the Final Fantasy XIV character, my mind goes to naming them not their name, Woke Lamat. It's
Oh,
Woke
yeah.
Lamau.
Well, I was thinking of, the new Snow White.
I
Like, the
haven't really...
actress- Has nothing to do with any of the, like, decisions made about the making of that movie, and yet they're
Oh, yeah.
piling on her as if
Yeah.
her in interviews leading up to the movie's release talking about how she was excited that this Snow White like saves herself are what
Mhm.
ruined the movie. Meanwhile, go back and watch any of the actresses who have played the live action princesses and they all said the same thing. But suddenly, you know, a woman
But
is
it's-
saying it during the Me Too or during the Gamergate continuum, and
Yeah.
she must be canceled. And then they're like trying to go backwards on her career and be like she was never good. Like people are being like, "Oh, she actually ruined the Hunger Games." I'm like, she was like the best part of that.
we are at a point in social media and online discussion where the losers are louder than ever.
Mm.
I think if this exact Snow White movie was
Right.
made, fuck it, even 10 years ago, none of this discussion would even be happening.
Yeah.
It
So,
would
I
probably
mean,
just be
that's when
like,
we were
ah,
seeing-
fuck, another live action Disney thing. Oh, what?
That's
It was
exactly
okay,
what it
whatever.
was when it was Beauty and the Beast. 10 years ago it was
Exactly.
Beauty and the Beast, and everybody was so
Exactly.
excited it was Emma Watson.
And then people were like, it was fine. It's whatever.
And then we had awkward auto-tune.
Yeah, it was.
I would have personally cast somebody who was a singer, which they've done since, to their credit, at least. I think because she said this is the original. I mean, let's keep in mind the original is a movie that literally romanticizes a sexual assault.
He made out with her while she was dead.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Like in
And
the
that is
original
also-
original story, like the he never kisses her. That was like a Disney add-in. In the original story, she has a piece of the apple like stuck in her throat, and when they're trying to move her coffin thingy, they like drop her and that jostles it out.
Huh.
The whole kissing thing was added in later on.
Yeah. That started like the whole trend of like you gotta right.
Yeah.
But
But
Disney seriously needs to
Disney
give
did
up
a
this live
weird
action
with that
garbage.
movie. Like
So-
I agree that the movie looks bad. It just has nothing to do with the actress.
Yeah. I don't think anyone knows what they want with the new live actions. You're either comparing the stories to their animated counterparts, or you have no nostalgia for these stories and don't know why to like them. I mean, my thought is Disney is such a fucking corporation that if these movies were doing so abysmally bad, which it seems that according to box office stuff, I don't know if they're doing well or not. I don't pay attention to Disney shit. But according to what you guys are saying, it seems like the movie isn't doing very well. So I think we're just, we're also in like, we're in a very economically interesting time. So a lot of people aren't fucking going to the movies.
Yeah.
So, anyway, this is all to say Disney would not have kept making live action remakes if they had not been profitable. Not that
Yeah.
they're good, it's profit. It's all about profit. So maybe we'll start seeing a lack of if this movie bombed as hard as y'all are implying, perhaps we'll see less live action movies. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell the fucking future.
I'm curious how the Stitch movie is doing.
Did it come out?
I think so, but I'm actually not sure. I'm not a huge fan of the live action ones, so I really don't pay that much attention.
When was the last time Disney made a good animated movie? I don't know, man. I don't. Again, I don't
liked
keep up with this shit.
Encanto.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember everything that they fucking made in like the last couple years. I don't really know. Have they not been making profit? See, that's I don't know. But if they are making, if they're not making profit, why keep going? And you can't just say, oh, they're like a bad company, because they're the most profitable fucking company in the world.
Yeah, I mean, they've diversified in so many different ways
Yeah.
that it's like
I don't-
impossible.
Yeah, maybe it's that they have so many fingers in so many pies that
Mm-hmm.
if one thing fucking bombs, it's not that big a deal. So I don't know. I'm not a businessman.
Mm.
Oh my god, they did make a live action Mulan, didn't they? And that had a bunch of
They
controversy.
did, and they
around
really
it.
tried a whole different angle with that.
Yeah, they ooh. I remember there was a lot of controversy around that.
Mm-hmm.
Then they filmed it in some very fucked up places and ignored a lot of really fucked up shit happening.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Hold up, caked up with the assist on the research. Apparently, Snow White did so terribly that the live-action Tangled has been shelved indefinitely.
Oh wow.
God damn!
That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know
Wish
what
was
they were
also
doing.
made by Disney. Okay, I don't know anything about Wish. I
Oh,
have no
yeah.
interest in. Okay, chat.
We like laughing at
cannot
the funny
stress-
lyric. That's it.
I cannot stress how much I don't give a fuck, but I did at one point hear a lyric from that movie. What the fuck was it? Oh, I remember. Okay.
Watch out.
So I heard this lyric and I was like I was like, this can't be real. And so I went into the car. We were driving to the
We were
a
dropping
town
John back
over.
off.
We were dropping John off at the airport so he could go home. He spent a weekend with us helping me build my PC. Anyway, we were driving, and I was like, put on the Wish song because there's a lyric and I want to see if it's real. We're like, okay. And like, you know, we're listening to a song and we're like, okay, that was like a weird lyric, or like, oh, that beat was kind of strange, or wow, this chorus is, you know, like we're kind of like neutral to it, going like, it's fine, okay. And then at one point we hear a character show up and they go, "Watch out, world, here I are," and I'm like, all right, fucking, that's my line. You can't do that.
It was
You
kind of
can't
great.
fucking do that.
Oh.
You wish to know nothing about Wish. Oh man. I let you live here for free, and I don't even charge you rent. Is that a real lyric?
They just said the
Is that
same
a-
thing twice.
Is that a real lyric, Cake? Is that from a movie? What is that from?
What?
Is that from Wish? What? Is that what the fuck? What if Disney stopped killing off their popular queer shows like The Owl House? I mean, again, they're going to go with what's profitable. And especially now, more than ever, queer representation is not seen as profitable, which is fucked. And this is why, like, it's always awkward when you see companies. I'm talking, like, big-ass corporations. Not, like, indie developers or for games or some shit. But, like, big corporations like Disney, Bethesda, that kind of thing. When you see them, like, changing their icons to be, like, gay flags, and they're like, oh, we support the LGBTQ, and then, you know, that's PR, you know. But then you see, like, an indie developer or content creators like us. We do that, and we fucking mean it. Because we exist.
It's true. We're right here.
That's a whole... Okay, so that lyric is real. It is from Wish. Wow.
Yeah,
I
they
let you
didn't-
live here for free, and I don't even charge you rent. It feels like the first draft. Like,
Yeah.
that feels like something I would write to be like... And I would add, like, a sticky note going, change this later to mean something. Or, like, oh, wow.
Like, it feels... I know at the time people were saying it felt like ChatGPT wrote it. Which... But I don't know. I just can't believe... It's weird.
Holy fucking
Oh my god, he's
shit,
happening, it's happening, it's
Hop-a-Lot.
happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening.
It's time to go
Guys,
to the
guys,
well.
guys, guys, holy shit, holy shit,
Lock
holy shit. I just about threw...
Lock in, go to the well.
I'm going. Hang on.
Chat, are you ready to finish the game?
Chat, we're about to finish the game, I think. Oh my god. I got it. Ah!
So quick check, not sure how accurate from Hop-a-Lot
We're a
in the
demon mode.
Discord says Snow White's gross domestic as of 3 days ago was 83 million movie on a budget of 203 million dollars.
Oh, that's not good. Love, put your
That's-
face back to normal.
That's cataclysmic.
Oh my god.
Wait, has my voice been like
Put your face back to
Wi-
normal.
has my voice been wibbly wobbly?
Your face!
Oh, my face, sorry.
No, you're good.
I heard voice.
Lock in, guys. We might be getting out of here.
Lock the fuck in.
Oh my god. I started to give
Lock
up hope.
in.
Come on, guys. Oh! It's happening.
Fine. It's time to end all longing.
It's time to leave. We're in the bucket! We're getting out of here,
It's
chat!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think we made a bad decision. I have reached the outside world, but at what cost?
Oh no, the king is dead. Whatever.
Wait, we killed the king. I didn't
Fuck
think he
him.
would die. I thought he was just gonna, like...
He's made of rock. Who cares?
Why did he need us to survive?
I don't know.
What if this
So he
was an
could, like,
open
end the
world
world.
game?
Huh.
Wait,
It's a whole second game. Go follow the old guy.
okay. Inspect well. The kingdom has collapsed. The king is gone. I may never return.
Go follow the old guy.
Guys, wait, should I go check? Is there something behind this rock? Oh my god.
No, go to the old guy. There is nothing but left.
Oh my god. I can finally see the sun, although it's not shining too bright. Guys, we did it! I like the feeling of grass under my feet. So numbingly pleasant. Yeah! Guys, he made it! Inspect stones. I wonder who carried all those stones. I don't know. They made everything more complicated, though. Guys, the king is dead. Should we investigate the bathroom?
What if the child is in there?
Well, don't say that after I've clicked the button. So I don't look in there. Should I look in there? I don't want to miss something.
No, I think it's just go. Just walk left. Yes, investigate. Says check.
I thought this was an outhouse.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I don't know. Who knows, guys? Guys, long live the creature.
La Cultura.
Oh, there's more over here. Guys, there's a whole thing. What's that? What the hell is that? What the? I'm scared I'm gonna run into the child. What a beautiful place. I think I will enter this newfound kingdom. Is there anything else? There's a swing. This is fascinating, guys. Can I swing? I don't think I can swing. Wait, what? Oh, there's like a farm. There's a hitch. Oh, there's like little cute little plantos. Were there cats in the tree? I didn't see a cat. There's a carrot. This feels like Breath of the Wild. Whoa, something's dead. Investigate. Deep breath. The earth here is laid a poor soul who is now forever lost. Oh. Oh, deep beneath the earth. I can't read, guys. Deep breath. Wait, what's this? What? What? There's a lot more out here than I thought there was going to be. Wait, climb. I don't think that's a good idea. That doesn't look safe. We're going to go back to the house, guys. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much up here. I don't think I can trample the veggies. I can really just go in a straight line.
Yeah, this is your victory lap.
Just walking up and down this?
Well, go into the house.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's go see what's inside. Well. What is happening? Who is that? What? What?
You're just a little dirty.
He's getting a bath. Oh! Oh my god, they cleaned him off! What on heck? But they adopted him. Who is this? We never saw you before. Wait, who are these guys?
That's Grandma.
Grandma? She never goes outside. He is still a troll and is suspicious.
The creature is free from longing.
What?
Longing has ended.
Wait.
That's it.
I'm aghast. What's going on? We just live with this happy little family now?
Yep, he is no longer lonely. He will live the rest of his days in one big happy family.
Oh my god, it went so much better than I thought.
You have done the good ending.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank goodness. We did it,
This
guys.
is why, when you were like, I don't know, I think, like, what if I want to see what the king is about? I was like, don't. No.
Wait.
No.
What does he actually eat the planet?
You'll have to do the game again and find out.
But that's 400 days.
Yeah. Almost like
But
another
I don't
400
want to
days
do a
of
400 days if
creature.
I know I might just die.
You'll have to find
Oh
out.
my god. Or I could look it up.
No. No.
Wait,
No.
This is the good ending. Do all the other endings suck?
There's a bad ending. There's a good ending, there's a bad ending. There's a king ending.
Okay.
There is a really bad ending.
Oh.
And then there's a secret ending.
What?
Mhm.
Guys. Now what do we do?
Now what?
I don't know. All I can do is click forward to the king. That's it.
That's the end of the game.
Yeah, but there's no like...
You want to talk about it?
Well, I don't know. What should we talk about? What do we say? What do we do? Chat, what are your feelings?
How did you feel
how
playing
many-
this game?
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed getting, like, having a little guy to check on. He was like my little Tamagotchi. Okay, we're gonna... That's better.
Yeah. I remember so I knew about this game for a while, like ever since it came out, because I was like, wow, this is a really unique game.
Yes, well, we've stumbled upon it. In a way.
No, I knew about it.
Well, I mean, like the idea of us playing it.
Yes, we were sitting there talking, and
We were
I was
watching a
like-
video.
I put on a video about The Longing, and you were like, "What is this?" And I was like, "This is a game called The Longing. It's a game that takes 400 days to beat."
Yeah.
And you were like, "Wait." And we watched like the first 5 minutes of the
Wait.
video, and you went, "Wait a minute. I kind of want to play this on Mondays." And I was like, "Really?" You're like, "Yeah."
Well, it's perfect for like a stream because you check in. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this was my thinking.
So we started, and not really 400 days. Because, time went faster.
Cause like timey-wimey, wibbly-wobblies.
Yeah, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly. But,
Wait.
yeah. 'Twas The Longing.
Look at him, guys. He's getting a bath. So it actually was all just dirt. Oops. My boy's filthy.
Yeah.
That's kind of disturbing.
Well, I mean, the creature knows nothing else.
Like he's a totally different color here.
I feel like I enjoyed the slow pace. This was nice. I also
This
feel like
was
I want to grab more
fun.
Easter chocolate, but I brushed my teeth already. Ugh.
Oh,
Cruelest time.
born to snack, forced to hygiene.
I feel like the bad ending in game are much better because they have more lore and explain more things for lore. Fair enough.
Okay.
Hello Kitty adventure. I enjoyed the journey we had in the creature, and glad said journey ended on a good note. Yeah, very early on, I was trying to put the seeds of we should probably go for the escape.
We're abandoning the king.
Yes, because I knew that if we did any other ending other than the good one, and maybe the secret one, this stream that we're doing right now would have been a fucking bummer.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we went with this one.
I did cry when the spider died.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now, this is what happens, guys. So all the other ones, if we keep going and playing, then it's just a dream.
Yeah, it's
The
all a bad
creature is
dream
always
inside
safe.
The creature's mind. This is the canon ending.
Yeah, look at him. He's got his little snacks and his tea.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I'm curious to learn more things.
Do you feel like you would recommend this game to other people?
Yes. But like, I would describe it like it's like a little Tamagotchi. Like you check in and like I would, but I would be very clear that
It
it's
is not.
It's like
it's
a
not
passive
so much a-
game.
Yeah, it's not so much a game. It's just something that you have like on.
Yeah. He's like a digital pet, kind of.
Yes. Yes. Are there any other games that you feel you would be interested? Like, if there was another game like this,
Well,
would you want to play it?
I'm curious if there are, but when I've asked, I've not really been met with many other
Nothing
options.
quite like this per se. Like
Like I
there
like
are
a lot of the different aspects of this game.
so these are like these are categorically like what's I guess the word, idle games.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah,
So
just like Nikki.
no,
No, I'm kidding.
that's the definite no I give to that one. Anyway, the genre oftentimes has mobile games, but I haven't seen like a lot of. I've never encountered another game that is quite like The Longing.
Yeah.
I think The Longing is incredibly unique in what it does and what it achieves.
Yeah. It's given me inspiration for a potential project I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't feel ready to elaborate on.
That's fine.
But I don't know. I really liked it. I relate to our little guy. Sometimes
Do
you
you
just gotta wait for the bad stuff to pass and get
Mhm.
out when you can.
Do you feel like you would play another game that is made by this developer
100%.
that is like this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or perhaps someone who is making a spiritual successor.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Would you want it to be longer?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
How long?
I was disappointed it wasn't actually going to take 400 days.
Okay. So, my question is more, would you perhaps like to see 1,000 days?
And you can't do anything with the time?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think 400 days was appealing to me because it's like just over a year.
Okay.
So I was like, that's like an amount of time that I can commit to like.
That is a conceptual, like, I can conceptualize how long 400 days is.
Yeah.
1,000's a bit much. Okay, yeah. So 400 days, but like there's no way to like speed it up. But
yeah,
maybe like,
potentially.
but maybe like you beat it once and like there's a speed up mode or something like
Sure. Yeah. Once you wash off the soot.
that. Mm-hmm. Do you feel like if there was a spiritual successor to this game,
Ah.
now let's say maybe it's not from the same developer, maybe it's a different studio, whatever. What are some requirements that you think you would want, like for it to be a
Hmm.
must buy?
I don't know.
I have a number one.
Okay.
The main character
Gotta be a cute little weirdo.
gotta be a cute little weirdo.
Yeah.
If it's not a cute little weirdo, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah. One sec. I just gotta take a second.
Okay.
One sec. I'll be right back. Entertain chat
For
for
sure.
just a minute.
Chat, little freaks. Hmm? Perchance? What do you think? Tamagotchi Life? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like if we were going to do Tamagotchi Life, we would. I don't know. I think we just got to look for. Because I've brought up games to Carrie where I'm like, yo, we should do this. And Hello Kitty has been one of them for a creature check replacement. However, she has made note that the thing that made The Longing so appealing is the fact that it is like we don't have to do anything. Like you'll notice a lot of our attention is on you guys with The Longing because we don't have to, we're not like controlling anything. So that's been a big must if we want like a replacement. That's not to say that we won't play something else other than The Longing or, but that is one of the things that she really wants. Okay, I love the Unfinished Swan. The Unfinished Swan. An adventure game. But is it an idle game? Excuse me, I'm a bit sniffy today. Okay. This seems interesting. Good night, Brock. Yeah, I think something another requirement is something that's like generally low key, like something that's like, positive as well. So like the creature never really got dark, you know what I mean? Like there were some concerning moments or scary moments, but it was like the mood overall was pretty neutral.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hi.
I was discussing with chat ideas for other creature games and how we've talked a bit about
Yeah.
we've talked about like a big thing with creature check is the fact that it's so hands off.
Yeah. Because I can be like, we can be checking through chat, and oftentimes during feature check, I'm trying to fix a tech issue that we've just noticed because we notice it when stream goes live. But that's not necessarily a thing. Like, healer adjust, right? But I'm just saying, like, that has, I don't know. I'm down with doing Hello Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, then I think chat could join a bit too, right?
I believe so. I don't know how. Okay, so when I heard about it, I was like, oh, it's Animal Crossing Hello Kitty.
Ah.
Come to find, it's more similar to Stardew Valley,
All right.
which is a bit different.
Yeah. But you always say I would like that.
I think you'd fucking love Stardew Valley.
Right.
Does that make Ava Nikki? Currently, yes.
Currently, yes. Ah.
Perhaps we'll talk about it this week. What
Oh, yeah.
we plan on.
I'm not too worried.
No, not too worried at all. Like, Nikki will still probably be pretty prevalent in the
Nikki's,
show.
yeah. Usually Nikki's gonna be there unless it's like there was no content to do today, really.
Yeah.
Which is why I tried to come up with something else, aka being a cat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Listen, we vibe, we adjust, we go with the flow.
Are any of the romance options in Stardew Valley not toxic? I don't know.
Oh no.
I have no idea. I know you can mod Emmett Selk to be a romanceable option in Stardew Valley.
Oh no.
I'm scared that this is going to be one of those things that we talked about in recording Rogel.
Oh. Oh, where I'm
Where
gonna
you're
start
gonna-
crying?
I'm
3 hours?
afraid.
Oh no, I
I'm
feel
afraid
good.
that like I'm gonna go to bed
No.
and I'm gonna wake up to like a text message going like I'm not okay.
No,
And,
because
like,
he's happy. That's so I'm happy.
no, he is very
I don't give
happy.
a heck
He
about
gets
the
to live-
king. He fell asleep on me
He did.
immediately.
rude,
He gave me an
honestly.
order and left. He didn't even say hello. He didn't. I don't know his name.
The king.
Okay. You got a pronoun?
The.
Oh.
You will call me by my God-given name, the King.
What is it? Armageddon or whatever MP has. Or
I am Apocalypsis.
Apocalypse, this guy.
I am. No, that's not what he calls himself in the book. He goes, I am Revelation. Okay, nerd.
That's kind of cringe, bro.
Whatever, man.
The/king. That's true.
For Magic Monday, I would recommend Yume Nikki to both because having two Nikki's would be funny, and also Yume Nikki is really fascinating. Is that the one that?
I'm not
Hold on.
sure. I know there are lots of other Nikki games. I've just never played them.
Oh.
Nikki's a
yeah,
whole
I know.
franchise. Nikki's like Mario.
I've seen things of Yume Nikki. You know, else gave out a bunch of orders for you to elaborate. Went to sleep for an absurdly long time and has no
Yes.
real name. That's right. The Golden Boy of Terror, the greatest of men, the Emperor.
It's true.
That's true.
Guys, we're traitors.
Yeah, you're like Horus right now. Can
Yeah.
you believe it?
Much cozier though.
Much cozier. This is the good ending of the heresy, actually.
Yeah, this is. Guys, we did it. We won 40K.
Finally.
We won Warhammer.
But yeah,
This is what it
Hey.
looks like.
how you feeling?
A little tired. A little eepy.
Yeah, it is like 2 a.m. for me.
It was
I'm
kind of a
feeling-
challenging stream.
Yeah,
in some
we
ways.
listen. A couple things didn't go right. That's okay.
That's okay, guys. We learn, we live.
Mhm.
And it's Magic Monday. That's the thing. You got to take the things that happen sometimes and they don't feel good. And it's okay to like be in that emotion for a while. Nothing's wrong with having emotions where you feel down or sad or angry. But then look at it and be like, okay, what can I do with that? Can I make it better next time? That is the magic. The magic is what you do with the things, the thoughts,
Mhm.
the you. And I hope you treat them nicely. And I hope you give your creature everything it needs. Like this one, who clearly needed some tea. And now he's got it. And I hope you get your tea. Mwah.
What the fuck? What is this? This is ridiculous.
We won all 40,000 hammers. Yay! Guys, we did it!
I'd love like my little VTuber just to be like a little fucking skull or like a skeletone or something.
We
I
could
don't
make
know.
its little eyebrows just kind of like Necrons. We could make Necron VTubers.
I'm more
That'd
vibing
be
with
kinda
regular
funny.
skeleton.
Yeah,
'Cause
but what
Necrons
if
don't
you
do
had
the-
Trazyn and I had Orkin?
That'd be funny, but like I feel like I'd struggle to conceptualize them smiling or opening their mouths or anything really. I'm open to the idea.
Fair enough.
A private video was shared with you. What the fuck? Oh, YouTube creators has shared a private video with you on YouTube new studio rules and check the. They've sent me like 4 emails about this.
Oh.
What the hell? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Anyway,
Guys. Guys, we did
Guys.
it! This was the project we started on the first Magic Monday.
it's true.
Wait, how many Magic Mondays have we had? How many Magic Mondays did this
lot.
take?
I don't know.
We'll have to check. If anybody happens to know the number, let us know, but I can't think of it. Guys,
I don't know.
we did it. We beat the longing!
You beat the longing.
Yeah!
Next week we'll determine what we're gonna do. Nikki will definitely be on the schedule.
Oh, yeah.
You can check us out on Wednesday.
That's true.
For
Oh, yeah,
more
we're gonna get back with the
Yakuza
boys. Girls'
0.
night, guys.
Yakuza 0 on Wednesday.
I gotta talk to Boko about if we're doing anything Tuesday. If you're part of the Discord, you'll be like updated with all that kind of stuff. On Thursday, you can see me on Boko and Soups' streams over on twitch.tv/SoupsSMA and BokoVT. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter. They are slowly but surely getting through the game. They're really dedicated to playing the story on stream, which I respect. And Friday, you can catch us doing some shit. You'll
That's
find
true.
out.
We're always up to
Yeah.
something, doing something
Mhm.
weird.
But yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing. Like, do I close the game? Like, what? How do I?
I don't know.
Do I have to
You just
uninstall and
outro here.
reinstall it? Is there a
I
menu?
don't know. I don't know. I suppose we'll find out.
I'm clicking around. Ah! Oh
What do you mean?
no. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna figure this out later, cause I broke
Okay.
it.
Okay. Hey everybody, thanks for coming on by.
Ah!
If you want to support us, the best way to do that is over at patreon.com/numbskulls. You get access to the Discord where you can get all sorts of cool rewards and also be able to hang out with us in our cool little community Discord. You know where else you can do that? You can do that by becoming a member on YouTube. You can be a
That's
YouTube member, get
true.
access to the Discord. Make sure that you have your Discord and your YouTube account linked, otherwise it won't let you in. If you have any trouble with connecting that kind of stuff, or if you do it and it's not letting you in, just message us on Blue Sky or something. You can follow us on Blue Sky, both of our personal accounts or our channel account. And you can check out our merch at orchidade.com. All these links are in the description.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming on by,
Thanks
everybody.
for
Thank you for
hanging
all
out
the
with
subs.
us, guys. Thank you for being here for the end of the longing.
Thank you for the super chats.
We
Thank you
did
for the
it.
subs. And we'll catch you all on Wednesday
It's true for girls' night.
for Girls' Night.
We're gonna have fun.
We'll check y'all out then.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
See you around, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.